Okay. Oh, go live. Hello, friends. We are live. I have Eddie. Let me just put this one on. Just this one. Hello. Just me. I have Eddie early on the show so you guys could say hello to him. He just got another haircut. This time we even trimmed his ears. But he's so cute, my little Eddie. So good morning, you guys. Christy will be back in just a second. She just ran to get something. So I thought I would spend a minute or so letting you see my beautiful little puppet, Eddie. In a minute, I'm going to let him go, and then you all can say, run, Eddie, run. This is my baby. I don't think he likes being propped up like this so much, but you can see what a darling boy he is, even if he is a little on the chonky side. Yeah, I know. I hope that Shauna gets here soon. She loves to yell, run, Eddie, run. I love that he has this little dark mark under his chin, and even by the sides of his mouth, it looks like he's been eating something he shouldn't have been. And so it always cracks me up. Hey, Eddie, come here. Look this way. Look down here a little. He's like, no, Mama. No, Mama.
Hi,
He's just
Eddie.
the sweetest boy. I am so blessed to have such a cute boy.
Look at his ears.
Okay, you want to go down, Eddie? Okay, I'll let you go down. There you go.
Your hair looks pretty, Joe. Did you have it cut?
A couple of weeks ago, I did, yeah. This
I
side's
didn't get to
longer
see
and
the
this
back
side's
of it before, and I really
shorter.
like
Oh,
that. When you turn, yeah.
thanks.
Man,
Don't
that's
you love all
pretty.
these highlights? These are
I
God's
do.
handiwork.
Those are God's
They're
little
not,
painting.
yeah, they're not even, they're not blonde like they look in this light. They're actually silver. But, hey, oh, wait a minute. I don't want to be on screen by myself. There's Christy. And
Look at my hair. Woohoo.
And
I was
Pearl's
wanting
got
to say hi to everybody, and it's moving so fast. So I'm just going to do a hi, everybody.
Hi, friends.
Hey, my
Hi,
hair's almost
Alina.
completely gray now.
Jen Miller, Mad
Completely
Hatter. He does love his mama, Maddie.
Yes, he does. Partially because Daddy's out of town so often. He's got like just me. I'm his choice.
Hi, Rhonda B. I am mailing your stuff right after we get done. That's a promise. Hi, Alina. Hi, Sarah.
Friends. Oh, I guess I could look right here where it's. Hi, Jennifer Miller. Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Jen. Hi, Sandy. I'm just missing them right and left. Hi, Karen.
Karen, thank you so much for the sweet email you sent me. I really appreciated that. So,
aren't they sweet?
Before we kind of get started, I do want to say thank you guys for the kind wishes and the texts and the emails, etc. It meant a lot to me. You guys, I feel like you guys are my extended family. I'm really not going to talk about it much because I am still in full denial. I cannot believe that I lost a sister, and I'm just in denial. I think I'm waiting to break down until my husband gets home tomorrow, and then, he can carry the burden. But it just really meant so much to me that you all reached out. And I watched last week's show where everybody's like, it's all Joe's fault. And I was laughing right along with you guys. I had so much fun. And I actually fell asleep that night listening to the show. And it was like, what a nice way to fall asleep, listening to your friends talking and laughing. So I appreciate it. And we're going to have fun today too. So Christy, go for it. What do you have to say?
Hi, Lucy. Hi, Jill. I have to say that just what Joe said. It's heartwarming that I don't think you want to put it on me because I'm not very strong at helping you, Joe. We love you all, and you guys were just wonderful for her, and still are. And she came back because she wanted to be with her friends today. Hi, Karen. I don't know that anyone expected her to be here, but she says, what better place than with my friends? So she's right.
100%.
And hi, Eddie. I
Yeah.
love him. He
He's
said, do
now,
you see his belly? I said, well, I see his necks,
his neck
plural.
rolls. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You don't realize how fat your dog is till you have him shaved down and you're like, what are these rolls around your neck?
Oh, but they're so soft. And this thing under my neck, thankfully, the line, my banner's going across so you can't really see it. And if you stretch, it looks real
Me
good.
too.
But when you take a picture and you realize my neck looks like a turkey gobble.
Yeah. Well, my older sister, Kathy, the one that passed away, she looked so much younger than me and she was 2.5 years older. And I'm like, what is going on with you? Like, she didn't have these 11s and all these wrinkles and stuff. I think it's because she was an introvert, very introverted. I asked her once if she ever thought she'd get remarried, and she said, well, only if the UPS man makes a pass. She loved when COVID hit. When COVID hit, she said, I was built for this. I can work from home by myself forever. Like, she's like, I've been in training my whole life, and she couldn't have been happier. Okay, quick question before the fun starts. Does anyone have a good bright light they use over their workspace that they recommend? Christy?
I like this light. I don't know. I really do. I mean, when I'm working, Hayden borrows it at nighttime because he does a live Bible study. And boy, it really, really makes a difference. I was trying to see what the name of this thing is. Let me see.
Hi, Lucy. Is that an OT light?
Well, it's on a stand, and the stand is heavy so that it won't move around when I'm moving. I don't know the name of this thing, and I'm not sure where I got it. I know I didn't get it from Amazon. I got it from whoever makes it, and I'm gonna figure that out and let you know. But another good one, well, that ain't gonna work either. I'm just full of bad ideas. I started to say another good one I had, but I got it at Joann's. It was one of those that stands on the floor and it comes up and you can move it around. It has like that swivel or that neck that bends. It's like metal. Let's
Okay.
see.
I saw that Dee and Shauna just got in the room, so I wanted them to have a chance to say hello to my sweet little Eddie boy. He's so handsome with his new little haircut.
Hi, Scrappy Mammy. Hi, Shauna. I'm praying for Brad so hard. I hope he's making some improvement. Hi, Jody.
Yeah, I really love the OT lights, OTT, and they even have some that are like low heat, low temperature. So if you're somebody that gets overly warm, you can pick one of
Yeah,
those.
this one doesn't have, I mean, I think that alt light is what I got at Joann's. Hi,
Yeah,
D-Berg.
they sold a lot
And
of
I
those, and they
love
would
that
do like
thing.
50% off a lot of the time, which was probably 25% off the real price, but
Hi,
um,
Jamie Lynn.
the OT light even makes some that have like magnifying glasses you can swing down and put right over your work when you're doing something really detailed.
Now, see this one, Jill, you can make it different. Watch the light. You can make it dimmer. You can do different colors. You can make it brighter. So I do like this thing when I could figure it out, which is never, but it does have different, like if the bright hurts your eyes, you can make it kind of a yellowy or a bluish.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go, Eddie. I'm gonna let Eddie run. Let me toss you a ball. There you go.
I will look up what this is, Jill, and I will either email you because I'm thinking when I take this camera off, it says on the top what it is, but I don't see it. And if I can always turn it upside down, but I hate to right now because my camera's on it. I used to still have the box, but I'll find it. I wouldn't say it's cheap, but I mean, for me, it wasn't cheap. I want to think it was like $130.
This is what my week has been like.
I'm like, what are we looking at?
You're looking
Yeah,
at
what
the
am I
dog
looking at?
sitting on his head. That's
Sitting on
Liam's
whose
elbow.
head?
Silly dog and a silly boy.
It
Wow.
looked like a dog wrapped around a baby.
Well, I'm going to turn it this way. Maybe you can see a little bit better. There's Liam. There's his little butt, and there's his elbow, and the dog is
Well,
on
that's
top
his
of him.
elbow. I thought that was his little
Oh,
head.
okay, I see
No.
it now. I see
I'm
it.
like, he looks like a little bald baby. It's his
No,
elbow.
she's
Okay.
It's
right
one
on
of
top
those
of him.
pictures that says, "Can you see their head?" You know, and you can't tell what it looks like. They're headless, but once you get to looking, it's yeah. I think this one did not come from Amazon. It actually came from the maker, and I will have to let you know, Jill. If you think about it, Jill, send me an email where I don't forget, because Shauna, everybody here can tell you I forget so many things. Did Shauna say how Brad was?
She has not yet, but Brad is the
Okay.
same. Stubborn and buying my shelves at Lowe's right now. Oh, wow. He is stubborn.
Yeah, see, I told you what was wrong, didn't I, Joe? Yeah, because me and Joe Googled it. We're also doctors, Shauna. I don't know if you knew it,
Yeah.
but we,
Yeah.
and lawyers, and jurors, you name it.
I need to go straight into just being a judge. Forget all the lawyer in and all that stuff. I should just be, because I got these seals of justice right here.
I'm gonna do a real quick. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I should have done this before.
Ooh, now we're all sitting here wondering.
I know.
Is that fabric you've got on the table there that has all the bright colors?
It is, and you're going to love it.
Very pretty.
I only buy a half a yard.
Okay.
Because I can't afford to be holding a ton of fabric. So,
yeah. So it's kind of like
shop.
Christie's buy on demand. Oh, look how nice that would look with our Italian paper that's all the perfume bottles.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, wow.
That's what it is. And then I got a couple of others that I picked up that I thought everybody would be interested in. And if I'm left with a half a yard, I'm not going to cry about that. So I don't buy yardage. I wait and see what everybody wants. And then I put in another order and go pick it up.
Christy, I'm loving your blue nails.
Well, thank you. They're kind of blue-gray, and look at this one. Broke it down in the nubbin.
Yep.
I hate it when
I tried the whole tea bag thing where you paint on the tea bag and it'll hold it, till it grows out. Not so much. All right. I guess.
Are you ready to get going, Miss Christy?
Yeah.
We have got 29 friends in here. Okay, so I'm going to put it on you and you alone, your hands. I did it. Yay. I didn't even put it on. I sure can.
Okay, that way it won't get confusing if I mute myself.
Okay. You are officially muted. Now it's just me and Christy. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Christine. I always want to call you Joyce. I don't know why.
Hey, Rhonda. Hi, Christine. All right. Hi,
yes,
Susan.
please do give us a thumbs up. I just went in and did mine. All right. Well, welcome to Friday. We want to have some fun here. Yes.
So I'm going to start this off with something weird. I was going through my box here, and I do have some handmade. This is just on the box. Okay. So what this is, it was in a bag, a whole bag. It was mine. I collected at different points. So this is a sticker book. a Park Lane. See, you can tell it's just full of stickers. This one is in the blue. It's got words. It's got flowers. It's got this little thing that goes around. There's a blue one and a black one.
Park
I
Lane,
didn't
those were
get them.
that was Joanne's brand.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
And then I have this sticker book that came with a planner. And then there's this one. This came from Hobby Lobby. It's a family phrases. Most of them are still there. I don't know. These look like they went on a car, but you could probably use them on anything. Few florals, some leaves, some Christmas. There's everything in here. Some little stars. Some of these are Dollar Tree, the chalkboard stickers. There's some letters. Anyway, this whole bag of stickers here, I would like to sell them all together just so they will go, away, as Pearl says. The whole bag for $6.
Is this going to be an A or is it a one-off?
It's I just found it. I don't have any more like this. It's just a whole bunch of different
And it's a
stickers I
flat
found in a
$6.
bag.
Flat $6,
Yeah.
not an offer up. Okay, that's going in,
Yeah.
friends.
I'm going to get my letters now that you say that, Joe. I know this will come as quite the shock, but I didn't have my stuff ready.
Congratulations, Karen. Hi, Susan.
Okay. Oh, Karen Petros. Okay.
I've
Thank you,
always loved
Karen.
I've always loved the name Susan because in the Dick and Jane books, their friend was a little blonde girl named Susan. And I just thought that was just the coolest name.
In school, one of my best friends, her name was Susan. She looked a lot like me. Me, Susan, and Mary all kind of looked alike, and the teacher never could keep us straight.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna do a couple of more weird things, and then I'll go on with something else. So these are chipboard Heidi Swap. These are some hearts.
Mm-hmm.
36 pieces. Now I've never opened them. I don't know if anybody else did. This one has 9. So I'll just do those together for $3. That'll be A. They're both Heidi Swaps. Here is one of those scrap packs I found where I made that has tea dyed and some handmade things, different kinds of paper, some misprints. And I don't know how much I did them for, but I'll do that for $5. That's B. And that's all I'm going to have, Joe. I think that was all that was in here.
Okay, I'm putting that in. Okay, so Shauna would like B.
Thank you, Shauna.
You could have sold that 2 more times. And so far, I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put it in that A is available.
Okay, that sounds good.
You know, it'd be really nice if just 1 week I could spell available right on the first try. It's always available. I'm like, that's not how you spell it.
Oh, my Jack, when he was here, what did he call him, Joe? Mama Jammies?
Yeah,
Jamma Mammies?
yeah.
His pajamas. And I loved it. Never heard it said that way before.
Mm-hmm.
Madama, I don't even know how I said it. All right, so A is and I do this from time to time when I'm dyeing papers because I always have ledger scraps that I have to cut off. And this is just little owl clip. I didn't glue this because I thought maybe somebody might want this. It's just a digital. I didn't do it, but it's like the Lamodes or whatever they're called. It's like a digital of that. I just made a pocket and put lots of ledger scraps. So some are colored and they're fun to work with. Some have patterns on them. Some are different colors. I've got greens and blues and browns. And then some of them are like this in pieces that just have really pretty writing on them. And there's usually 8 to 10 pieces. There's pieces like this where you can, maybe they don't have a lot of writing, but you could open them up and there's a few numbers and you can do some more stamping. I think they're fun to work with. So there's usually 8 or 10 pieces in this. And these will be 4.
I have to say
And they
your
will be
little scraps are so much cooler than mine. What did you say they were?
4. I think everything on this round, Joe, will be 4.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's A. And B is the aged tape.
Ah,
And this is the regular faux age tape. There's 2 of the sheets. And then I just made a pocket. You can unfold it if you wanted to use it in your journals and iron it. It's just a piece of scrapbook paper. It's not a digital or anything vintage. And that will be just the normal color of age tape. And then C is kind of a green and a brown. And I know that's weird, but some of the papers that I'll be showing later are kind of have a mix of this stuff. So I thought it might be kind of fun to do that. And that will be C. Whoa.
that's beautiful.
I'm going to grab me a notepad somewhere, I bet you.
Now, do you only have one of each of these?
No, I'm just going to take a list because I didn't make a whole bunch up because I didn't know if anybody would even want them.
Oh, I love create on demands because that means everybody gets what they want. Go, people, go. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm so sorry for coughing like that.
That's okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Shauna would like A.
Thank you, Shauna.
Sarah from Sarita Sales would like A.
Thank you, Sarah.
Rhonda B for an A and a B.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Karen Jorgensen for B.
Thank you, Karen.
Laura Z for C as in cat.
Hey, Laura. I didn't see you coming in. Got it. Thank you.
Rhonda Edwards for A.
Hey, Rhonda. Thank you.
Jennifer Miller for B and C.
Hey, Jen. Thank you.
Christine Joyce for A.
Thank you, Christine.
Karen Petros, a B and a C.
Thank you, Karen.
Christine Joyce for C.
Thank you, Christine.
Jody Martin for C.
Thank you, Jody.
Joe Mod for an A and a C. please.
Thank you, Joe Mod.
Yep, no problem. Oh, Laura Z would also like a B, as in boy.
Thank you, Laura. Wonderful. Thank you, guys.
Definitely. Oh, Melanie Markham wants them all. So Melanie, you want one of each? Is that what you're saying? Because she's making these on
Melanie.
demand. Oh, Mad Hatter would like an A and a C. She's just
A
copying
and
me.
C.
She's copying me because that's what I did.
Copycatter.
Oh, Melanie Markham. Melanie would like an A and a C also.
Thank you, Melanie.
Now I'm a trendsetter.
That's what you are, yes.
Yeah, that's how I want to try and think of that as that. And hi, Melanie. I realized I didn't even say hi. Welcome.
I don't think I did either. Welcome. Hello. And thank you. All right. I have some cards here. Playing cards. I'm going to raise this up. It's right in my line of view. I hope this is okay. Last time I touched it, everything fell to staves. This is author's playing cards.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, these are neat. I almost kept these. But they actually are like playing cards with authors on them. This batch.
Can you flip them the other way around so we can see the faces?
No,
No, I mean, yes, you can. Turn them over. Yeah, that way. Is it all guys or, oh no, there's one. There's a girl.
Louisa May Alcott,
Ah, yeah, Little Women.
Charles
A Christmas
Dickens,
Carol. Oh,
William
yeah.
Shakespeare. So it says there's
52 maybe?
4 authors in it. So I guess there's only 13 books. I don't know. But anyway, there's that. And there's the little something in there too. So this will be A. Who is... I'm sorry, Joe.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh my gosh, we're still going. Okay. That was you guys. Okay, so this will be A. And these are all, I know, these are all going to be 10. So that's A. And that goes in there too. Oh, here, there's 6 authors. Here they are. And there is only 1 woman and 5 men.
Yeah, that'd be a dream come true if you were that one woman and you were in a, deserted island. Now you get your pick of the
Yep.
best guy.
And
Okay.
this one, and these are about 75 years old. I looked them up. They were from 19, I don't know what 75 times or minus 2026. So this one is a different game. It's also the authors, and it has the backs of it looks like this. But what your goal is, you want to collect all of the same author, is what it says in the description. So there's only 44 cards, and you need to get the complete author to make a book or something like that.
Okay.
39 cents. That's B. And C, I guess, which the box is like felt, and then there's this aluminum foil kind of stuff, and it's kind of started to tear away there. But I looked up about this Bell system. That was their big meeting, was in Princeton, New Jersey. And these geese, I guess they did a lot of different decks with these geese, not necessarily all biting a human, but these are kind of a sage and a white. But they have all kinds of different drawings of those geese, and I didn't realize it.
Do they have the Bell logo on the other side of the card?
No.
Oh, okay.
They have the letter, the number.
My grandma, my mom's mom, worked for the Bell companies and for, I don't know, 30 or 40 years. And then my dad worked for Pacific Telephone, which is part of the Bell empire, until deregulation, and they broke it all up. And he was there, I don't know, close to 40 years and then retired. So are A and B the same things?
No, A is normal playing cards with the pictures
Okay.
of the authors. This doesn't have, ace, king, queen. This only has the author. And this,
Okay.
and you collect the authors to make your books. That's how the game is played. And there's a rule card in there. But no, they're different. And then D is Crazy Eights. This one, I believe, was from 1930 or 19. I looked it up now. I can't tell you. But I just thought they were fun. If you were that, you did like happy kind of journals.
Yeah.
Instead of My Grungy Mess. The back is kind of a
Crazy
green.
Eights. Okay, it's Crazy Eights.
Yeah,
Which is a
and they're
matching
crazy.
game.
See?
They are crazy.
This is
And
D.
You said these are $10 each?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all I'm going to put up here for now because I want to.
Okay, hang on one second. I forgot to list the letter D. Okay, there they go. They're in. Oh, cool, Shauna. I have all my grandma's she used to get a gold pin every year for perfect attendance. And so I have all of her pins. Some of them were like the little old fashioned foam where you pick up the handset and, it's the tall skinny one, a candelabra, maybe they call it, or something, or a candle phone. Just really cool stuff. Okay. Ron B would like A or B. So you have your choice. So we'll go with A because that was your first choice. And Karen Jorgensen would like D.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, they did. Now, okay, so B and C are still available.
Okay.
If anybody wanted to claim either of those. Hi, Debbie Epps.
Hey, Epps.
My dad has this big gold ring he got for his retirement that has the Bell logo on it. It makes me smile when I see it because I went to work for Pacific Telephone too. And then during divestiture, I went with AT&T because everybody said, oh, they pay so much better. No, they didn't, but it's okay. I liked it. Actually, we were called American Bell for a short period of time. And then the people that were running divestiture, the government said, American Bell still has the word Bell in it, so you can't use that. So then we switched to AT&T Information Systems. And I felt like calling us AT&T was also kind of a huge win because everybody knew the name AT&T. But I got poached away, so I didn't stay there very long. They were downsizing all the time. You'd get notices saying, we're going to be downsizing and you will not have a job next year.
This one
Ooh,
says printed in Canada. And it's never been opened. The hard pack, official playing cards of Camel cigarettes, and I have not opened it. Cincinnati, Ohio, printed in
well,
Canada, plastic
are these
coated. That's
also
A.
10?
Same thing, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
These are just cool because they're 100% plastic, but to me, they don't feel any different than the other ones. And the backs of them are 2008, so they're what? 18 are gold. And the jokers are gold. Vegas. Oh no. Okay.
It
Anyway,
says
that's B.
Vegas. Yeah.
These, I just thought the box was cool. I want to see what they even look like. These are from, doesn't say. Ooh, they're grungy and they feel like and look like linen. Look. Can you see the, nope, you can't. They remind me of those linen postcards
Oh, wow.
and they're grungy
All right. That's right up some
and
people's
they're
alley.
pinochle. This box is really cool. I would be fine. Look at this stamp. Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
Linen finish. I wasn't crazy. Look at that. Hallelujah.
You need
Christy
to hold
hasn't
them
lost her
still.
mind yet.
Hold them still so I can see how to spell pinochle. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then I like the stamp, and they are a linen finish. I wasn't
Yes.
making that up. So that's C. And these, I don't know. Says safety is a good deal. Humping to please. And it's got a camel and then number 66, which I guess is for Route 66. Oh, see what they did there? Is a good deal. Like,
Yeah.
dealing cards.
Yeah.
Clever. But these
Do they
don't
all
have a,
do they all look the same?
I don't know. It's never been opened. It's
Oh,
still got the
okay.
plastic on it.
Yeah.
Somebody must have collected cards, evidently.
Yeah, clearly. My grandma used to, after she retired, she used to have us over to play cards all the time. We'd play rummy. She always loved rummy.
Yes, my
And
grandma loved to play rummy.
and she would have made like a bunch of fudge and cookies and all. She didn't really cook, she baked and made candy. So we would sit there eating candy all afternoon and fudge while we're playing cards. And she'd send us back home to mom. Shauna would like C.
Thank you, Shauna.
Hi, Linda. Linda liked that one too. Hi, Martha.
Hi, Martha. Hi, Linda.
Yeah, it was a fun memory, Jen. My grandma was usually mean as could be. And but when she was playing cards and eating yummy treats, she was as happy as she could be. My great grandma, Nana, she was the really super sweet one. And she'd invite us back into her bedroom and give us Butterum lifesavers. I love those things.
Oh, I love those.
Yep, I always got them from Nana.
Okay, this is going to be an offer up, Joe, and there are 3 different ones so they can pick what they want. We're going to start these at 5, and I'll show you what they are. So this one, they're buttons, boxes of buttons. And they get their choice. That one's metal because it has patina on it.
Okay,
And
so
it's just in this.
I put this in. If anybody doesn't know what an offer up is,
Oh,
the
look, it's
bidding,
in a rectal thermometer box.
that's some special box there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Somebody should make a little mini journal and put it in that box and then gift it to someone in that box. And then please come back and tell us about it. Okay, so this is an offer up. So the bidding starts at $5 and whoever wins can either have one of the boxes for $5 or each of the boxes at $5. You can have one, two, or
Not
three
at
of them.
$5, whatever the
Right.
winning bid is.
Yes, I was getting there. Okay, so we've got Karen in at 6. Oh, hilarious.
So-
Look at this. Look what Karen wrote. I put it on the screen.
But yeah.
But on.
So these have little metal things, what are they called? The backs of
Like
them, shanks.
Shanks,
And they are rusted. So just make sure you know that. But there's a whole bunch in this box of just different, really pretty buttons. Ooh, look at this
Ooh.
one.
Did I see a piece of malachite in your right hand?
Malachi? What is Malachi?
In your right hand, the other one. Green looks like kind of like marble. See right there, right past that white button. Oh, no, it's just a button. Never mind. It's probably abalone. Okay.
Ooh, there's a shoe button in here.
Ooh. So this is box A.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, this one's got, that is so pretty. I wonder what that is. It almost looks glass. But there are really, really pretty buttons in this box. I'm just going to tell you. And there are a lot in this button box.
Yes.
There's some more shoe button.
I love to get miscellaneous buttons, like a jar. When you buy a jar of buttons at the thrift store or antique store, I always think they're the cool. It's like a bottle of marbles. I always want to buy a bottle of marbles, but I have nothing to do with them. But buttons, there's so much.
This one has buttons and beads, it looks like.
Yeah.
And this is a little wooden box made in Japan. Has a number on it, but there's no lid. But it's a cool little box. Has little shoe buttons. That's a cool button. I don't know what that is. If that's a bead or it doesn't have a hole in it, but it's like a, I don't know, interesting. So, yeah, there's little shoe buttons in this one. Really cool one. All these have little felt things on them. How cute. And there's a few beads. Just, I don't know. They're just really pretty. I love buttons. I have a button problem.
Yeah. The thing is, when you go to buy them, like at Hobby Lobby or something, yeah, even though Hobby Lobby prices them really cheap at like 99 cents, you're still getting a card with all the same button on it, which can be helpful if you're like making clothes. It's kind of nice to have them be matchy. But when you're doing crafting, what you really want is something like this. Oh, I love
These
those.
remind me of a coat I used to have. And the bottoms, the shank on these is leather.
Oh, wow.
Little leather pieces. And she had them all up there. I mean, I don't know how many there. And then these are metal, and the shank on them is metal as well. Kind of interesting shape. This is C. And it comes with this box of buttons. I don't know if you can see, it's kind of shimmery.
Yeah.
Has a lot of these kind. They remind, that's wooden, I think.
I like the ones that you
And some
originally had,
metal.
the leathery ones. My dad had a camel colored corduroy jacket that had those leather like buttons that you put on the table. Those, it looks so cool together. Ouch.
There's a little shoe button. Aren't they cute? Oh, and an elephant. A charm elephant.
Yeah. Drunk up. Good luck. Hi, Connie.
Hi, Cotty. And these go with it, but they won't fit in the box. So I'm going to turn my timer on.
Okay, we're at $10 right now with Melanie Markham.
Let's see.
How long of a
Sorry.
timer? That's okay. You want to do 15 seconds or 30?
Well, if I could. Do we only have one person in? I'll do 15.
We have a few people in. Okay, so we're going to do 15 seconds. And I'm going to put in the stop for when it's time. So right now we are at, here where we are. Oh. And that's the stop. I'm putting in the stop. Okay, so Melanie won at $12. Melanie, do you want one? Do you want A, B, or C, or two of them, or three of them? It'd be $12 each for whichever one you want. Yes, congratulations, Melanie. We just need to know which one or how many of them you want, A, B, or C.
Melanie, come to the front of the store, please. I love the leather on C, but need the B for my crafts. Okay.
Okay, so
This
B.
one goes to Melanie.
So we still have A and C available. So I'm going to go to the back bidders. So the next winning bid before that was Rhonda Baumgardner. Rhonda, for $11, do you want to buy A or C? Eddie. Rhonda Baumgardner would like A. And so the next back bidder was Cotty. So Cotty, the only one is C. Are you interested in C for $11?
And if not, Joe, let's just stop there. I will
Cotty
keep
wants,
it.
no, Cotty wants C.
Okay.
I got this, girl. Noodles. Noodles all the way.
No, if there were more, you would have kept going. Am I right?
Huh? Yeah, I would have gone back. Yeah.
Yeah,
We had
I
more
was
bidders.
telling you to stop. I didn't want to go back any further.
Oh, okay,
I
gotcha.
wanted to keep them. And I don't need to keep them because I have too many buttons anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you, ladies.
Jenny Blue says there's no such thing as too many buttons.
Do what?
Shanny Blue says there's no such thing as too many buttons. Rhonda Baumgartner, I am envying you for that box. You have to use it for something special. Like, I would so give my dad a gift in that box and not wrap it. just to see the look on his face. When my dad broke his foot, Loretta and I were still in our 20s, and he took himself to the hospital, and we were so appalled. We drove to the hospital to hang out with him, and we were always smart Alex and stuff. So my dad's sitting there, and we're like, "Hey, Dad, great news!" And he goes, "What?" I'm like, "I just saw a sign. It's free enema night at the hospital." When the doctor came in and checked his blood pressure, he's like, "Your blood pressure is really high." And he goes, "Yeah, these two right here." So the doctor actually sent us out of the room. But it turned out his blood pressure was high, and he just didn't know he had high blood pressure, and so he got treated for it from then on. And I'm like, "We saved your life, Dad. You are welcome."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this. Okay. So I don't think you would really, I don't know. I love the box. So this is a plier type stapler. Oh. And it looks to me like I could really, well, first of all, you have to, that's cool. It's actually really easy to work. All right. So this is from when? We don't know. It's just a cool box with this stapler in it from whenever. Definitely old. I like the box. I don't even care about the stapler. I'm always into the boxes, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay, so this will be A. That one's 4. This is a sewing awl. The handy sewing awl is what it is. And it's got some tape on it. You can tell the box has seen better days. Made in Hong Kong. And it's got instructions with it. I don't know how you use it, but it has some thread on there. I don't know. Kind of cool. Do this one for 4 too.
Interesting.
Yeah, isn't that neat? I like the instruction sheet. Kind of neat. Kind of afraid of opening it up. $1968. Hey, that was an amazing year. I can tell you right how quick this thing is. 57. Well, soon to be 58, depending on when his birthday was.
Yeah.
So that's B. I'm gonna, oh my word. Nope.
This sounds like something we might not get to see.
Now, what makes you think that, JoJo?
Like, look what I just found in this box. Oh my word, I need to keep this.
Oh, this. I was wanting to show you this. This is it says, does anybody know what this is? Because I actually do.
Well, it looks like a bottle. Oh, is that the old glue bottle?
No,
Oh.
this was the old baby doll bottles, and it is glass. Can you imagine my mother let me run around with a glass baby doll bottle?
Oh.
Yeah.
God bless,
and
guys. I love you, Mom, from Roland.
Roll-E Dolly Toys by Amsco. And the little cap on it is rubber, and it does look like, it's kind of cracked, like dry. I
Yeah.
love you, Hayden. And so this will be B, no, C, and this one's 5.
Okay. Are we going with A, B, and C?
We are.
Okay, they are going in. Okay. So Shauna would like B.
Well, I'd like for her to have it if I could get this label over here.
Mhm.
Thank you, Shauna.
Laura Z would like C. And then it's gone. Jennifer Miller for A.
Thank you, ladies. I guess, what time is it, JoJo? I
It's
ought to do my
11:53.
giveaway.
So you're going to do the giveaway now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, I
I
remember
only
one
have
time
one thing in here to give away. Usually I have 2, but I only have 1 right now.
Okay. Ouch. Ooh. We're going to go 1 to 100 because we have 52 friends, and I don't want to end up with too many duplicates because there aren't enough, numbers. Mhm. We have 9 people in so far, 10. Okay, good. We have 56 people and we only have about 12 people in the giveaway so far. Ouch. Eddie.
They're probably like, well, I want to see what she's giving because I ain't up for just anything.
Yeah.
So I didn't make this, but it's a needle book. I love this Tim Holtz fabric. There's a pocket in the front, pocket in the back, and this is really, really soft. It's a felt, but it's not a normal felt, I don't think, because it's really soft. This was made by Lindy. No, it was made by Sean with Lindy K and Sean Designs. And this is quilted. And I had planned on using it for my slow stitching, and that didn't work out because I quit the slow stitching for a bit. And I want somebody to be able to use it. So here it is.
Okay. So I'm going to do a last call if you want to get in on the giveaway. Okay. Nobody else has come in. So I'm going to go ahead and actually say stop on the giveaway.
Where did you go to? 1 to what, kiddo?
1 to 100.
Okay.
And it's going to be equal to, but not going over.
Right. Here we go. 65.
65. Okay, cool. Let's see. Carol's at 77. Oh, here we go. Connie is at 70. No, that's going over. God, I need to learn how to, my numbers. What was our number? 65? So whoever's
Yeah.
below 65. 61, Jen Miller. Yep,
She,
it's Jennifer Miller.
yay.
Congrats, Jennifer.
Thank you guys.
That is so nice. That would be so great to put all your needles in.
I know. That was the hope. And then I got distracted and I need to get back to slow stitching. I'll probably be sorry I didn't keep this when I do get back to it. Well, I'm sure they'll make more.
I don't know how many of you got the kits that Zan put together for Christy Loves Christmas. Mine just came yesterday. Oh my gosh. Those kits were so gorgeous with her handmade bookmarks and her handmade paint samples. Gosh, just so elegant.
I'm
Sadly,
gonna go.
she's not with
Oh,
us today
sorry.
because she is traveling. No, that's okay. Okay, are we ready to go, Pearl?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on my papers, see if they're good and dry, and I'll see you in an hour or so.
Okay, bye. Okay, Pearl, I just need to get your microphone. Okay, there you
There
go.
we go.
Okay.
How's everybody doing? Christy always finds the most amazing things. I was sitting back here, sitting on my hands, saying, no, no. But I've been going through and cleaning up. I've got a ton of things that are like the last of the last. And then I've got some fabrics and things. So we'll just whiz through them. I found I had a ton of envelopes. These are the Paper Studio, which are always a nice quality.
Mm-hmm.
And these are older. They've gone up on their price. You can see this is $4.99. It's an older envelope. Their new price is $6.99. So those have all gone up. But this is the size. It's an A1, which is 3.625 inches by 5.125 inches. So it's a nice little small envelope to use. Very nice quality. I have 4 packages for $2.50 each, and that's A. And I just took one out of my pack so that you could see the size. I didn't have anything in this that I could open. I only have 3 of these. These are the same style envelope. The closure's the same. These are a really pretty peach tone. And there's 50 pieces in the small one. There's 24 in the larger. They're 5.25 by 7.25. And they're $2.50. I have 3 of those. I did have an extra of these because I had an open pack. Well, I'm going to show you the size and color. This is metallic. These are all metallic. This one is not, but it's the same size and shape. And it is 5.25 by 7.25, and there are 25 pieces, and they're $2.50.
Okay. So I'm putting those in A, B, and C. All of them are $2.50.
Correct. I had a marker, and now.
And thank you, Shani Blue, for the reminder about the banner.
There's so much going on. It's hard to remember all the stuff.
Ron Baumgartner for an A.
Okay, thank you, Rhonda.
Karen Petros for B.
Thank you, Karen.
So far, that's all I'm seeing.
Okay.
I'll put in A, B, and C.
All right.
Available.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just trying to reduce some of the stash that I have.
Yep. I love making journals out of envelopes, where that's what your whole base is made out of envelopes. You have built-in pockets. They're double thickness, so they're sturdy. Yep.
All right. Now, like I said, I've been going through things, trying to winnow down the volume that I have because I have way too much. And I've had these for I don't know how long. They sell them at Christmas time, but they're the wooden
Wooden tags. Okay.
tags, yeah. And they are 1.77 by 3.3, and they have the little raffia type or burlap type ribbon in it. So I have 2 of that size. That'll be A. And they have 25 pieces. These are larger. It's a different manufacturer. It was $12.99, and there's 50 pieces in here. So it's twice as much as that. Twice as much.
What's the price on A?
I'm going to do $3.
Okay.
That's less than a third of the original cost. Of course, I got them on sale, so it's not a big deal. These were $12.99, and there are 50 pieces in this. And I'm looking for the size. It doesn't say, so here it is. But I have way too much of this, just way too much. There for a long time, I did things at my church. So it's a little over 2.5 inches by 2 3/4. I'd say 2.5 by 2.5. They're square. And then I have these. I mean, I've had some of this stuff for years.
What's the price? What's the price on B?
B and C will be $5. And so there's 50 in here. And these are 2 7/8 circles. So they're great to paint them, stain them, put paper on them, whatever. And this is all I have of those.
Okay, those are going in.
I kept whatever was loose for me. Oh, I do have one. Oh, well, we'll do it next.
Okay, Rhonda Baumgartner would like C.
And what price did I say on these? I totally forgot as soon as I said
$5. $5.
That's what I thought. Yeah. I'm having memory issues, confusion issues.
Okay, since no one else is coming in, I'm gonna I just put my bid into YouTube.
Okay.
So I would like B, please.
Okay, sure.
So A still available. I love that it's square.
I do too. I like it all. But the problem is I have so much that I've accumulated. Some of it has to go away. It has to. And so that's what I'm doing. It's going to go away one way or the other. And I'll take these off the table. And I'm going to put these down for A. These are multiple shapes. You've got the tag shape. You've got the, pretty little curved shape, round, larger rectangle, and Christmas tree. They're 3.15 inches in length. It varies from side to side. And there are, doesn't say, 25 pieces in there. It was $9.99. And that'll be A. That'll be $5. There's 2 of those. And then I have 2 sets of these. They're already base coated. They were $3.99. I'm going to do $2.50 on these, and I have 2 sets. And there's 10 pieces in each one. And the nice thing is they're already stained for you.
Okay. And you said $2.50 on those, right?
$2.50, correct.
Okay, those are going in.
And I've got some pretty fabrics to show you. And I've got a lot that are going to just be one-offs. There might be 2 pieces, but it's a lot of pretty things that somebody needs to get to use instead of it sitting here.
Karen Jorgensen would like a B.
Okay, thank you, Karen.
Rhonda Baumgartner for A.
Okay. I have one A left and one B left if anybody's interested.
Okay, and I put those up as still available
Okay.
so that anybody watching the playback will know that they still have a shot.
Sure. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few emails. And please
Yeah.
send me a screenshot. Always send a screenshot. It makes it so much quicker and easier. Then I know exactly what you're talking about. So let me go ahead and show you this group of fabric. I saw them and I love them. And like I said, I only buy a small amount. And then if nobody's interested in it, which we don't all like the same things, then I'm fine with it. But when I buy yardage, it can be painful. So this is a Moda. No, it's a Michael Miller. And it's called the Gilded Age. And it has all the pretty little tags and beautiful little perfume bottles. And I'm going to get, I thought I had it handy already. That's too heavy. Well, I'll use this. This is not too heavy. I can do it with this. Because it's hard for me to show it to you when it's flipping and flopping and sliding out of my hands. So it's all on a black background.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And it has flowers on it.
Mm-hmm.
Random flowers and the perfume bottles and the pretty tags. And I don't know why. I'm going to change my camera back to my old one.
So we have an Italian paper that we sell, that Christy sells, that has perfume bottles. And that would go amazing with this. And then most of us have bought an unused perfume label or 1,000 in the past. This would make such a lovely perfume related journal. I really like it. So that's A. Okay. And how much is that going to be?
They're all going to be $5 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And this is another, and this is a, all right, where are you? This is a Moda. It's a Kathy Holden. I thought it was, but I've gotten to where I'm such a ditz head, I couldn't remember. And it's just numbers and lines and measurements.
It's like architectural.
And it's black and white. I see something I like and I grab it because I know they're going to love that. And then this is another Kathy Holden. And this is what it is. Black and white. And it's $5. It's all $5 a fat quarter. All right, B and C. There's C.
Okay, I'll put those in.
I could actually just absolutely go broke in a bookstore, a craft store, a quilt shop.
Okay, so you're going to buy on demand, is that right?
That's correct.
Okay.
And if you want yardage, I'm happy to get it for you.
Okay, so it's a fat quarter unless you say you want more than a fat quarter.
Right.
So Rhonda Edwards for an A and a B.
Okay, thank you, Rhonda.
Karen Petros for C.
Okay, thank you, Karen.
Jennifer Miller for A and B.
Thank you, Jennifer.
And Joe Maud for A and B.
Okay. Thank you, Joe Maud.
Mm-hmm.
But that fabric store is just, I mean, the quilt shop, they just have gotten in a ton of new fabrics, and it's
Would
just
you
hard.
make A? Would you make A two fat quarters for me?
Sure, happy to.
Okay, thank you.
That makes it easy. I have less to cut.
Yep. I'm telling you, one time I sold fabric where I was cutting and cutting and cutting forever. And I had to go to Dee's house. She's got this huge island in her kitchen that was perfect for laying out big chunks of fabric. And
Yeah.
I just said, never again.
Well, I have one of those tables that fold, but they're tall.
Mhm.
They're counter height. And I have 2 cutting mats taped together so that I just
Ron-
use my rotary cutter and cut with that.
Rhonda Edwards would like her A also to be 2.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Rhonda. Happy to do that.
Thank you,
But
Rhonda.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Hmm.
And I don't think I showed these before, but if you think I did, you can tell me because I can't remember. And this is a pretty mauve toile on it's not a cream. It leans to the cream, but it's more of, well, you can see on here, this is white and it has gray tones in it, but it's not, it leans to like a pale peach. It's not really as, well, see here, I'll put the pink on here. And then I'm looking for the other fabric. I had a peach. Here it is. It got thrown over here. So it's really hard to describe this color
Yeah.
other than just saying a beige tone, but it's got that pretty, pretty mauve. And this is the same thing. It's $5 a fat quarter. It's from the
Okay.
quilt shop. And this one, let's see. Yeah, Charlotte Cloth Works. That's what I thought. This is another toile type fabric. And I'm going to use this to bring it up so that you can see the lines in it. See how they've made a line in the background pattern to look like the warp and weave of the fabric. But this is very definitely not a mauve color. So I've only got those 2 for this round, A and B, and they're $5 a fat quarter.
Okay. And those are in.
When I moved, everything just got, I got everything put away, but now I'm looking at like, okay, what's in that bin and why do I still have it here?
Jennifer Miller, 2A.
Okay, thank you, Jen.
Karen Jorgensen for 1A and 1B.
Thank you, Karen.
Rhonda Edwards for an A.
Okay, thank you, Rhonda.
Oh, what happened? Okay, somehow I've gotten something weird on the screen here that I cannot seem to get rid of. Oh well.
It happens.
I'll just have to look around it. Somehow I created one of those little square things that you scan.
Yeah.
And then it says open in new window. And I went, okay, let's open it in new window. But then when I come back, it's still there on my screen.
Funny. Yeah.
No. Well,
I tell you, things are getting weirder and weirder on technology.
Okay, I got it off there by in case anybody ever needs to do this again. I went to banners and then came back to comments and it was gone now. Thank God.
Good. All right. I did show this Tuesday on my sale, but I wanted to bring it back today. I've got my list here. So if you were at my sale on Tuesday, I can tell you if you've gotten any of this. This is a beautiful sheet. And I can't remember the designer, but it's one of those designer sheets. It's 100% cotton. It's been laundered. It has no fragrance whatsoever. And it's $1.50 for a 23 by 22 inch piece. And it's a white background with these pretty pinks and greens in it and a touch of an orange or peachy tone in this flower.
And what you said, it's $1.50?
It's $1.50.
And what was the measurement?
23 inch by 22 inch.
Okay. Do we have more than one item?
Let's just do this one by itself. It'll get too confusing, and the other, they're too big.
Okay.
So,
All right. That's in. I put A, but y'all can ignore that. You could just say me.
and like I said, if you're not sure, I know Karen Jorgensen got one before. Jerry Lynn got two. Jonna got one. Melanie got one. Lucretia got two. I don't think Lucretia's here this morning. So there's plenty.
Okay. I'm going to say that that is still available.
Okay, no worries. I just wanted to offer it just in case somebody missed it.
Yep.
Alrighty. Now, let's see what I have. These are last call. Whatever's left is going away, never to return to my house. I did this one before. I cannot find my list. They do get in the shuffle, they get pulled off sometimes. This is a large piece like the other one, a nice big sheet piece. It is on bright white. And it has this pretty rose. It goes into a beige in here and then goes into almost a fuchsia up in here, or lipstick, what they might call lipstick pink. But you got lots of white, and you've got several different greens in here, and it's just this different rose and different things. It's $1 a piece, and the piece, I thought I had the measurement on there. I'm failing today. All right, this one is 23 by 24. And it's just a really pretty piece to work with. So we'll do an A and a B. $1 each per piece. Now I'm sorry, I didn't even show you this one. I told you all about B without telling you anything about A. Sorry, I haven't done this in a while, since like Tuesday. This is a dust ruffle piece. It has the hem on the bottom.
I had muted myself and I kept trying to ask you a question. I'm like, why won't she listen to me?
This is a dust ruffle piece.
Okay.
It's going to be, go ahead.
Rhonda Edwards would like to know if you have any of the Paris fabric that's on your board, your table below it, that fabric.
I do, as a matter of fact, but I don't know if I brought it in here or not.
Okay. Well, let's sell what's on the table and then we can talk about what's under the table.
Okay. Well, just so they know, this is a 12 by 18 inch piece. It's a dust ruffle. It's hemmed on the bottom. It's a nice cotton. I think this came off of a Laura Ashley dust ruffle.
Okay. Rhonda Baumgardner would like 2A and 2B, please.
Okay. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you.
Okay.
Is that all we're seeing right now?
Okay, let's go back for 1 minute. Shauna has an order. She would like a fat quarter of the perfume bottles that were a few back ago.
All right, let's see.
So she wants, actually from that whole round, she wants one each, the perfume bottles, the numbers, and the swirls.
Okay, tell me who that is again.
Shauna Haskins.
Shauna. Okay, thank you, Shauna.
Shauna.
And that's one each, correct?
Yep.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Shauna. I try to keep everything handy. All right.
I'm going to say that these are still available.
Okay.
Oh, no, they're not. They're not.
Okay.
Isn't that the stuff you're getting rid of?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not going to put still available.
Yep, it's
Oh.
going away.
Okay.
I'm trying now when I offer something once or twice, then it needs to go away.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to not be here anymore. All right, give me 1 second. Well, actually, I'll wait. I'll go get that fabric in just a second. I am going to show something that I showed on Tuesday, just in case there are other people, because I'm not going to go back to the quilt shop if I don't have to. And if I'm going to do it, I'd rather do it now while I'm cutting this. This is a new collection that just came in. It is, I can't read that. Can you read that? Can anybody read that? Hank
Something.
Garcia.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
Their handwriting's too fancy.
I know. I don't like fancy handwriting. So I picked up everything I sold on Tuesday, and I thought, well, I better just go ahead and share it just in case. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it this way so that I don't mess things up. This is A, this is B, and this is C. So A is this. These are all by the same maker, and they're all coordinated to work together. And what did I do? There it is. I'm using this so that my hand doesn't shake when I hold it up. This is a patchwork. It's got pink roses. You still have some of your traditional red in here with your poinsettias. You've got ephemera pieces, journal pieces. You've got the wreath with the blue and pink in it. You've got the Santa with the pink hat. You've got this pretty green here with a piece of, it's an ephemera piece. Paris. Let's see what else. There's several things in here. So there's the Christmas bells. Here's a beautiful pink rose on what would be an ephemera piece. Here is that journal page. There's the Santa Claus again. I'm trying to make sure I show you everything. All right, here's that pretty music with a pink tone, this ephemera with a green tone. So it's all really pretty, and it's meant to coordinate with all the other pieces with the tones of greens and pinks in it. So that is A. I have my note. So if you bought some of this the other day, I can tell you what you got.
Okay, and how much are those?
These are $5 a fat quarter. They're from the quilt store. Quilt store.
Okay.
This is B. And there again, you've got the Paris, St. Nicholas greetings, French words, Grand Christmas exhibition now open, St. Nicholas. It all just repeats in the same pink and then the darker green that's in here.
Hi, Vanessa.
Is that Vanessa? Hey, Vanessa.
It is.
This is B. And this is C. And it is just as cute as it can be. It's got that same Santa face that you saw in here. It's just smaller. And you've got your ledger pages with kind of like without the lines, maybe recipes with measurements. You've got your gingerbread boy with the pink, boy with a pink ribbon, a cup of cocoa with peppermints, all the pretty stuff. And that's going to be C. And you can get as much as you like.
Okay, because you're going to go buy more.
Because I'll buy exactly what you need.
Okay, that's gone in.
And there's some other pieces that go with that are just as beautiful as those. And Liam and I went yesterday to pick up the order I had put in. And the store's been there for quite some time. And from the time he was a toddler, he would go in there and he would pick up all the straight pins that he would find on the carpet. And that's what he did yesterday. He picked up all the straight pins, all the rubber bands, all the other junk that was all over the floor. He picked it up for him.
I like to find my straight pins with the bottom of my foot. It's just the
Well,
best.
yeah, I make sure he's got his shoes on, of course, but
Yeah.
he just find it kept him occupied. We had to wait a good while because they had a lot of people there, but it kept him occupied the whole time we were there, and he just thought it was fun.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Rhonda B. Baumgardner would like
Mhm.
2 of each, A, B,
Okay.
and C.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Susan Tunney would like 1 of each.
Okay. I don't think I have Susan's information.
Really?
I
She's
don't
a
think.
longtime shopper of the channel.
Okay, well, I may have it, but it's not ringing a bell.
Okay. If you don't have it, Christy or I can give it to you because we have
Okay.
it.
Okay, perfect.
Rhonda Edwards would like 2 A's.
Okay, thank you, Rhonda.
Karen Baldwin would like 1 B.
Thank you, Karen.
Susan Lilly for 1 A and 1 B.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
Shauna would like C. Vanessa,
Okay.
I'm not sure what you mean by my bell malfunctions quite frequently. Did I miss something? Karen Baldwin actually wants 1 of each. Oh, I'm sorry. Me, Christmas, 1 each. Okay, I don't know why I just saw it as like Christmas trees, 1. So she wants 1 of each, Karen Baldwin.
I've got it.
Oh, it didn't ring a bell. Thank you, Vanessa. Apparently my short-term memory is not very good today.
All right, I've got Karen for everything.
Okay, perfect.
All right. I just love these fabrics, and I love this family that has this quilt shop, and I like to support them.
Mhm.
And they are going to be retiring, so pretty soon they won't be there. So trying to get what I can get now.
Now,
All right, let's see.
a fat quarter isn't really a quarter of a yard, right? Like if they rolled out the thing, they couldn't just cut a quarter of a yard and call it a fat quarter, right? It wouldn't be the right measurements.
Well, if you're looking for it to be the same on all sides, no, because it's not. It's hold on, let me get this done.
Okay.
And I can think.
Well,
All right, I have the A, B, C, D on here. All right, I'll show you. I will show you what a fat quarter is. Let me find something that I know is a yard. Well, we're going to pretend that this is a yard. Okay, so a yard is wider than it is long. Okay, so this is the width from selvage to selvage, and this is the length. So when they cut a fat quarter, what I do is I cut 18 inches, okay, because that's half of the 36 inches of a yard. And because all fabrics are different widths, I fold it in half and cut there. So it depends on the width of the fabric. The length is always
okay.
36 inches.
Okay.
So
That was
some
probably
fabric,
a silly question to distract the whole crowd with. What I was thinking is if you went to the store and you said, I need 10 fat quarters, cut them, please. But it's not just a quarter of a yard. It's a fat quarter is a special measurement.
it is a quarter of a yard, but it's quartered this way.
Right. Okay.
If
Yeah,
you got
got
a
it.
quarter of a yard, it would be 9 inches. You
Right.
could get 9
Across
inches.
the whole thing.
Yeah, you could get 9 inches, and it would be the whole thing, and it's folded, so it would be long and wide. They'll cut you a fat quarter. A lot of
Yeah.
places won't do that, but they will. But
I was
I
just
would,
thinking if you had 10 orders for fat quarters, could you just say, please cut me 10 fat quarters?
I would not do that to them
Oh,
because I've got a cutting mat, and it takes me, 5 or 10 minutes to cut it. It doesn't take long to cut it.
hi,
And
Belinda.
when it's cotton like this, all I have to do is snip the center and tear it, and it tears straight. So it doesn't take that long. But if you were ordering for yourself and you wanted just a fat quarter of each one of these, they would do that for you.
Got it.
Let me show you these. This is a pretty pink. It's the same pink tone you see in the flowers and the cups and things in there. And it has snowflakes on it. And then it has little dirt speckles because you get dirt in the snow. I guess that's why they did it. I don't know. I did not design it, but it does have the little black speckles. So that's going to be A. This one, I think, is one of my favorites. It's hard to choose an absolute favorite because I like so much about all of them. But this is the bigger pattern. And you've got the Santa, and the little street light here behind him has pink in it. You've got the same pink roses, the Christmas trees, packages with pink bows. You've got a lot of pink in it. You've got several different greens. So if you didn't want to go with this green, you've got this more gray green you could use. You've got the bits and pieces of the what I would call journal pages and ephemera pieces. And here's a list that somebody's made. You've got the building. So this is the repeat over the whole thing. And I'm going to hold it up. I keep losing this little pad of paper. And I'm going to kind of put the Santa Claus in the center. And then I'll move it a little bit. I mean, I think that's just beautiful right there. And then you've got the written paper. You've got the little ephemera pieces. You've got the packages beside the Santa. To me, it's just, I love the colors in it. I love the fact that it's not just red and green. All right, and that's going to be B. There it is. There you are. This is another small print that coordinates. The colors are all the same. And I'm not going to spread that one all the way out because you can see from here what the whole pattern is. You've got the pretty Christmas bells. It's on the same kind of parchment and white. You've got both colors, parchment and white. And you've got the pretty roses. You've got the poinsettias. You've got all the little teeny pieces of ephemera in there. And that's going to be C. And then D is in David. It's one of those that you can cut and make tags and all kinds of cute little things with the pieces that are in here. I want to make sure I lay it down. You can't really lay it down right side up or upside down because they're both. So basically what you've got is the pretty Santa with the Paris. Whoops. Watch your camera, Pearl. You've got the little doe or baby deer with the pink ribbon. You've got the pink cup with the cocoa, and it looks like peppermint in it with Paris. You've got the little dog with the pink beanie and scarf. And then here you've got this with joy, smiles, presents, mistletoe, hot cocoa, cozy sweaters, all that kind of stuff. You've got the little packages. But most of the things are like this. Here's another little square with the bell. That's that same green that you see in the other one. And here's this little girl. Let me turn it around.
And are these the same price?
All the same price. And this is the last group. This is the last of
Okay.
them. They still have some other pieces, but I didn't grab any of those.
I'll put those in.
I had to restrain myself, which is very challenging to do in the quilt shop.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Jennifer Miller would like B, C, and D.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to highlight it. Rhonda Edwards would like 2A.
This pen, I'm having trouble with pens. This one's been writing great, and then suddenly, and it's a new pen. Let me see what I can find. All right, now tell me again.
Okay. So you got Jennifer Miller, right?
Yeah, I got
So
her.
Rhonda would like 2A.
And it's Rhonda
Edwards.
Edwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Got
And
it.
she'd like 2B. And 2D.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Rhonda.
Shauna would like a D.
All right. Thank you, Shauna.
Susan Tunney would like a B and a D.
All right. Thank you, Susan.
D. Bergstrand would like 2C.
Thank you, Dee.
Jennifer Miller would like an A. Oops.
All right. Thank you, Jen.
Okay. D said, I didn't mean C, I meant D.
Okay.
I wondered about that, D, because I was like, wow, D is so cute. Yeah. Would you add a D for me too, for Joe Mod?
Sure. It is.
Oh, Linda
cute.
Sanchez, we're sorry you can't shop with us today and chat with us, but we're glad you stopped in.
And we're glad you stopped by to say hi. We hope you have a great afternoon.
Cynthia Cervantes would like a B and a D.
Thank you, Cynthia. One of the things I suggest, I mean, I do this with the other fabric that I cut like this, has the pieces. If you've got a lightweight fusible interfacing, you could iron that on and then cut out. You could still fray, but it would give you a little more stability if you don't want it to be limp. If you want it to kind of hold its shape, I would use just a little, just a very, very lightweight fusible interfacing.
Okay.
All right. Are we done?
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic. Let me get these out of the way. I just had to share those before I go back again. That way I can make just one trip. And they're so pretty.
D, are you saying that's a Chihuahua in that thing and not a little deer?
Could be.
She and I both ordered a Chihuahua diamond painting years ago. And when it came in on it, it said little deer. And we're like, that's not a deer, that's a Chihuahua. So I don't know if she's making me go back in the archives of my brain, but oh, you are. Okay, cool.
It's all in the perception. And now this is another.
Oh, hang on one second. Can we do that Paris fabric on your board first?
Oh, yeah. Let me go get it.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can see it right there if you don't have to go get it.
That's dirty.
Okay, I don't know who wanted that Paris fabric, but I hope you're still here. I'm going to try and scroll down and see.
That's a grungy, dirty piece. And to be honest, I've been kind of holding on to this so that I could replace that, but I'll replace it with something different. So it's not a big deal. I have 3 fat quarters. No, I don't. I have more than that.
Okay, Rhonda Edwards was the one that was interested. So, okay, so Harris fabric.
5 fat quarters at $2.50 a fat quarter.
250. Oops, I put in 350. I was about to make a tip on every sale.
Hey, I like that. I'll tip you.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Go for it, Rhonda.
I've
So
been
you have
kind of
5?
holding on to it, but I'm happy to see it go to somebody else that can use it. All I do is get it dirty on here. I'll just take this off and wash it and then put it back.
Vanessa would like 1.
Okay.
Rhonda Edwards, who requested it, would like 2. Okay, these are now all sold.
I have 2 more.
Yeah, Jill LLC, which I believe is Jill W. Yeah, would like 1, and Jennifer
Okay.
Miller would like 1.
Okay, wonderful. I am trying to let go of things and, lighten the volume that I have in this space. There we go, right there. I really wish I could find that other Paris one that we all love so much. If you find it, it's outrageous. So this is another Kathy Holden, and I've picked all these up already, but I thought I'd go ahead and offer it again since I'm going to be going to the quilt shop. So this is what it has on it. You've got the boot, you've got the stamps, you've got stoves and tinware, steel pins, spool cotton, collar. You've got the steamship right there, the swan right here, exempt fireman here, and then the smaller different pieces all through it that you can use. Again, I would suggest a very light interfacing. And I'll see if I can rustle some up. If I can find some, I'll let you know. I probably have some somewhere. This says 6 assorted crayons, full size, extra quality, 1 penny.
And is this $5 a fat quarter?
Yes, 5 a fat quarter.
And are you selling it just by itself?
Yeah, I'll do it just by itself.
Okay, that's gone in.
I'm trying to keep up with what I've shown. Got to put that away.
Okay, Shauna would like 3.
Okay.
Rhonda Edwards, 2.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing for now.
Okay. Well, thank you, Sean and Rhonda. I'll get that for you. Like I said, I love this family. They have always been so sweet. And they work so hard. And our community is really going to miss this quilt shop. Now, I did these. So I'm going to offer these, and I can get more. That's why I'm going to offer it. So this is another Kathy Holden. And what I do is you would get, I'm going to fold it so you'll see exactly what you'll get. I mean, if you want yardage, I'll get yardage for you. But I'm doing this, which is 2, 4, 6, 8 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 64 squares. 6, yeah, 8 times 8 is 64. So, and that's $1.50. And I've got my list. And if you're not sure if you've gotten it or not, I've got it right here.
Okay. So I put that in. It's $1.50 for 64 squares. So exactly what you're seeing there, 8 by 8.
Not everybody really wants yardage on that. And so what I do is try to accommodate by just doing small pieces where you get one of all of the different images. And if you want more than one of these, I cut it contiguously.
So if somebody wants 1 whole yard, how much would that be?
$5 a fat quarter.
So a yard would be $20? Okay. Shauna, let me know if that's what you want. Karen Baldwin would like 1 of the 8 by 8s.
Okay. Thank you, Karen.
Karen Petros would like 1.
Okay. Thank you, Karen.
So Shauna, 1 yard is $20. Do you want a yard? Do you want a fat quarter? Do you want half a yard? Do you want one of these 8x8 pieces? Maddie would like one piece.
Okay, thank you, Maddie. Well, I mean, if I get
Yes.
a fat, if I
Shauna,
get a,
two fat quarters is $10. Yes.
yeah. Let me see. Let me measure this. Yeah, this is 11.5 inches. And I have a piece of yardage here. I got this yardage for somebody else. And so let me show you exactly what a half yard would entail.
Okay, and that's what Shauna would like. She'd like 2 fat quarters.
Okay. And if possible, you know, if I can squeak enough, and see, I never know where it's going to be cut. I've had to cut pieces off before, but this is what you get. You get that. You get this repeated 3 times in this direction. And then, let's see, where's that dog? Where's that dog? And then you would get this much more.
Okay.
And with 18 inches, you're going to get, where'd I put the pin?
Yes, Belinda, I heard you were unsupervised. I even went back and watched the show and you guys had me laughing every time you'd be like, it's Joe's fault.
So you would get this much more, like 3.5 rows, 4 rows more for a half yard. So
Okay. And did you get Shauna for 2 fat quarters?
I think I did write it on there. No, I did not. So
Thank you, Vanessa. I thought it was a pretty wild time with you at the helm, Vanessa.
Vanessa's always fun. All right, let's see what else.
She is.
I mean, she can keep you in tears just with her laughter and her funnies. All right, let's see what I've got. What have I got? What kind of time do we have?
It is 12:49.
Okay, so we've got a little bit more time. All right, I have these things that I would also love to see go away. You can still get these at Hobby Lobby. I'm sure the price has probably gone up. It was $7.99 in the floral, in the where they have the ribbon for not the fabric department, but for the floral department. And this is metal, and it has this embossed design on the whole thing. I've got 2 of those.
I will say the edges are sharp, so you're not going to want to give this to a kid. Do not do that.
Yep, they are sharp, especially where it's been cut. And I have one of these. The price on this was $4.99. I'm going to do $3 on A and $2.50 on B. You know, I thought I'm going to do something with that. Well, I don't have the time and I don't have the space. I have more space, but I just don't have the time right now.
Okay, that's gone in.
And I'm just trying to winnow things down. And
okay. Okay, those are all sold.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Shauna would like the B.
Okay.
Vanessa for an A. And Susan Tunney for an A.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. I know it can be rusted, but I just don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Let's get those over here. And then I have, if you like to rust, now these are galvanized, so it takes a little bit more work. And these were from the Dollar Tree. And I can't remember why I got them, but I did. So there's 3 metal tags in here. And these tags, they didn't give the measurements, so that I didn't get a chance to do. Is the light going to glare? So these are 2 inches by 4 inches, and they have the rounded corners. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6A.
And how much will those be?
They're going to be $1. I forgot why I bought these. Now everything's $1.25 now, but I know I got these when they were $1. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of these. They are the same 2-inch width, and from the top to the bottom is 4, but they have that angle. They're cut with an angle. Okay, so that'll be B. And then I have, this probably had something to do with a Vacation Bible School or something from ages ago. I've had too much stuff that I've been holding on to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of these, 2 by 4 inches, but they have a pointed, sharper angle. And that'll be C.
Okay. I put those in as house shaped because it looks like a house to me.
It does. It looks like the roof line. But I've just been going through things thinking, okay, let go of that. Let go. Because you get so much stuff, it gets overwhelming to try to decide what to do.
Susan Lilly would like 2 of the B.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Susan. Anybody else?
Not yet. So I'll just put in still available.
Okay. I keep saying I'm going to rush them, but I just haven't had the time. When school's back in and I don't have as much time with Liam, and I'm loving my time with Liam, so don't get me wrong, but I'm going to try to do more of that kind of thing. These are alphabets. They're galvanized letters. There's 2 packs. There's A through M as in Mary and N through Z as in zebra. So I stapled them together. There's 13 pieces in each one. I'm going to do $1 for the set. And this is going to be the only thing. And I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So
8.
Belinda, oh my gosh. My mom one time was trying to put eye drops in her purse and she just reached into her purse, grabbed the bottle, threw it in, and it was Banaka, that old breath freshener. She put it right into her eyeball. Never seen anybody cry like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you say the price was on these?
It's $1 for both packs.
$1. Okay.
Yeah, that way you get all the alphabet. And if you know what you're thinking about doing with it, you'll know how many you need to get.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need 2 E's or 2 P's or 2, you know.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and, well, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 9 sets. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and serve. Laura Z would like 4 sets.
Who is that again?
Laura Z.
Laura Z.
Z Bookmaker.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller for 1 set.
All right. Thank you.
Susan Tunney for 2.
Alrighty.
Joe Maud for 1.
Alrighty.
Oh,
One left.
Belinda, I'm sorry you're falling apart. You have how many left?
There should be one left. I said I had 9, right? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I got one left.
Okay. Jennifer Miller, we'll take it.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Jennifer. You guys have probably seen that ad that says you don't tell Target what you need. Target tells you what you need.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't go into Targets anymore. Because I come home, I go in with nothing in mind and come back with like all these cute little decorator tchotchkes. And my husband's like, enough with the stuff that has to be dusted.
I understand. The only thing I get at Target are the bags that I use to pack your things in. And if y'all don't know this, at Target, the Target brand, I'll show you.
Oh, Jennifer. Wow.
Their bags are BPA free. Well, these don't say that. The ones that I get. Yeah. This is what I use. This is what I put everybody's stuff in because you can use it again, but they're all BPA free.
Okay.
So if you're handling a lot of plastic, it doesn't hurt to look for BPA free. All right, that's going to go right there. All right. I don't know what to do with this. Is anybody interested in pearls? These are plastic pearls. They're not, you know, heavy duty stuff. Has anybody got any ideas? Is anybody interested? Would anybody be interested in the whole bundle? All of it. If so, I'll do this whole bundle for $5.
Okay, I'm putting that in.
Otherwise, it may wind up going to the elementary school in just a few weeks.
Yes, Susan Tunney says Pearl has pearls.
I've got tons of pearls.
Ooh, Shauna says you could alcohol ink them. And Susan Tunney would like them.
Oh, you
Susan
got
Tunney
it.
for the win. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, I'm just trying to get some things cleared out of here so I can read. And let's see, what else have I got right here? Is it time for us to switch over? I'm not paying attention.
It's 12:59.
All right, let's go ahead and switch over. I'm going to do a giveaway real quick, and this is going to be it.
Oh my goodness. It's pink, isn't it?
It's pink. It's very, very pink, and I'm looking for my thing and can't find it.
Like giveaway. Yep. 51 people. 1 to 100.
I've been looking for things that I don't have enough to really. I don't like to have onesie twosies. I really like to be able to serve everybody. And
So I don't normally put my name in for the giveaway, but I am for this one, you guys. I did.
You can.
Susan, I already picked 13 if you want to pick a different number. I always like to pick 13 in honor of our friend Kath Sachs.
There you go. Is that her favorite number?
Yeah, I think it's somebody's birthday.
Oh, mine changes every year because it's how old Liam is.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
I'm finding it so hard to get my mind around the fact that he's going to be 10 in early October. 10 years old.
Double digits. That's what the kids call it.
I know. I know. I'm finding it hard.
Okay, I'm going to put in last call. Christy? Miss Christy. She's muted.
Christy to the front of the store.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I put a number in for this giveaway. So could you be the one that determines who wins instead of me?
What'd
So
you
you know
go
what?
to?
Never mind. 1 to 100. Never mind. I forget. This crowd is pretty much on. They are quality control in our modding. So they'll tell me if I'm lying.
They'll be all over it.
Okay, so I'm going to put in, I did last call already, didn't I? Okay, did. Okay, so I'm going to say stop if you want it in. All right, 1 to 100. Okay.
It's got
Okay,
sparkle
Christy, I'll
thread
put
in
it on, I'm going to put it on Christy while she picks the number 1 to 100.
73.
Number 73. Okay. So Shauna's at 69.
Now,
Is
I'll
it
just say,
closest without
Oh,
going
no,
over?
Karen Baldwin is right at 73. Congrats, Karen.
now I'm just going to say this. I'm just throwing it out there. It is a large piece if somebody wanted to share.
Oh,
No.
Pearl. That's
No one-
terrible.
Nobody has to share a giveaway. Nope, nope.
No.
Thank you, Jody. Karen, congratulations. That's a beautiful piece of fabric. I know I have plenty of pink lace. It's just you can never have too much. That was beautiful. Okay,
It is pretty. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
very nice. Okay,
So
are we
do you
ready
wanna
to
mute me
switch back
again?
to Christy now?
Yeah, go ahead and mute me
Okay, I'll
again.
go ahead and mute you. Yep. Okay, here we go back with Christy. Hi, Patty Lang.
Hi, Patty Lang. I can't wait to get my paintbrush.
Your Patty
I'm so
brush.
excited.
What's a Patty
My
brush?
paintbrush. I got another big paintbrush from her. I love those things.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to do A and B because these are kind of big. And so I had to do this in 2 batches because I don't remember why, but so sister helped me with the first batch, sister being Sophia, my granddaughter, and they were supposed to be, and they kind of are, aqua. So they have different colors, of course, in them. You know, we sprayed whatever. There's oranges and dark blues and gray, browns, whatever. There's a lot of stenciling in here, a lot of different things. And then it won't be a folio, it'll be a sheet of rag paper like this. And it's again the browns, oranges. But this, when I did the second batch, sis wasn't with me and my turquoise came out. You can see the difference, but I'm still going to leave them as a group. So you get a ledger sheet, a rag page, just 1 page, and 6 of the turquoise sheets. And some of the turquoise sheets may be darker than this one. Again, we did them in 2 batches. And this will be you get 8 sheets for $6. 6 regular, a rag, and a ledger sheet. And these are all going to be the same in the packs, just different colors. And B is a pink. I'm going to show it to you here. So here's my B. This is a lot of pinks and blue and gray, orange, just a lot of everything. Some are grungier looking than others, but the background is all pink. And then, of course, the book page and the ledger. And again, 8 sheets for 6. And this is B.
Okay, these are going in. Are these on demand? Are they unlimited? Do you have a certain number?
They're limited. I mean, I can dye more next week, but I think this week for like this turquoise, I think I have 10 of each, but I'll take a
Okay.
list and then serve out if that works.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, Laura Z would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Laura.
Melanie Markham would like 2 A's and 1 B.
Thank you, Melanie.
Karen Petros for B.
Thank you, Karen.
Jennifer Miller for B.
Thank you, Jen.
Jody Martin, 1 of each.
Thank you, Jody.
Mad Hatter would like 1 of each.
I put Mad Hat. Thank you, Maddie.
Alina would like B.
Thank you, Alina.
Aaron Oates, 1 of each. Whoops. I don't know why that
Hey,
went over.
Aaron.
Let's see.
Thank you, Alina. Thank you, Aaron.
Bye, Cynthia. Thank you so much for coming in.
Bye, Cynthia. Thanks for saying hi.
And that's it for now.
Okay. All right, we have the same thing. 6 regular, a rag, and a ledger. This time we have green and oranges and browns. There's the ledger sheet. The ledger is really dark green. You can really tell it's green. The paper is got a lot of blues and greens in it,
Wow.
like this. And then the rag paper, it turned out really green too. So there's a lot of greens in that. So that's A. And B is my browns. And they we added some canyon in it, and it kind of made a reddish, wineish color on some of them, like that. But there's a lot of brown too. And that is my normal paper, a rag paper, and the ledger.
Okay. 8 sheets, $6.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going in.
And before you start, I'm gonna put I gotta put Kenzie on the brown because she actually emailed me. That's the reason I made them in the first place. So I want to make sure she gets one.
Okay. Do you just want me to give you everybody's hopes and dreams?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. And then we'll just call you the Dream Crusher.
Dream, yeah.
Alina would like a B.
Thank you, Alina.
Aaron Oates for an A and a B.
Thank you, Aaron.
Laura Z, A and B.
Thank you, Laura.
Jody Martin, A and B.
Thank you, Jody.
Melanie Markham, A and B.
Thank you, Melanie.
Rhonda Edwards, 2B.
Thank you, Rhonda.
D. Berg, 2A.
Thank you, D. Berg.
Mad Hatter, 1 of each. Belinda Zimmer says, love that brown.
Oh, yay. I hope you're feeling all right, my friend. Prayers for Belinda. Oh, and also, Little Gypsy, creating with Cat, she needs our prayers too. I'll leave it right
Okay.
there. Thank you, Mad Hatter.
Karen Jorgensen for an A and a B.
Thank you, Karen. And I will say, if there's ever a color that you would like to see, email me, just like Kenzie did, and I'll make it, and you'll get the first pack for sure.
Sounds good.
All right. Thank you, guys.
I'd like some pale yellow, like the color of butter.
I thought about yellow, and I ran out of.
Oh, Shauna would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Shauna. I'm going to put yellow down on my list. Thank you, Shauna.
It's got to be pale yellow, though.
Well, I don't know if I'll.
Look at some nice quality butter, not margarine. But
I have butter. I don't use margarine.
I
Ugh.
don't. We did when I was a kid. It must have been cheap or something. Oh, and Aaron Oates says lavender.
Ooh, lavender.
Rhonda Edwards says yes on yellow. Now, Rhonda, are you thinking pale yellow like I'm thinking, or are you thinking like bright, shocking yellow, neon yellow?
And I always mix the colors, so it wouldn't be like a piece of butter anyway, Joe. It would have other colors in it.
There's this great movie, I've talked about it before, called Mr. Blandings Builds His Dream House. It's with Cary Grant and Myrna Loy plays his wife, and they build this dream house. And she's going with the painter, and she's like, I want this room to be yellow, like a soft butter, not this or that or the other. And then the next room, she's like, I want this to be blue, like a robin's egg, but not so blue that. And she goes through this whole thing, and then she goes, "Did you get it?" He goes, "Yeah, yellow, blue, green, pink." You know, you forget about all the details. He's just giving you a hardcore name, and I'm like, oh, man, yeah, butter yellow, cool, pale yellow, butter yellow. Okay, it's a lot of votes for the butter yellow.
All right.
Christy's like, I'm not even going to listen.
Well, I'm just thinking, I don't know that everybody's going to love it because I can't do a flat color. That just bores the snot out of me. So there'll have to be other colors in it. And I was thinking, what colors would I put in it? So these are noodle cellulite buttons. I know. They're kind of crazy looking. And when I looked them up, I was really shocked at how much they are. So I'm selling these. And again, if they don't go, no worries, because I'm going to use them as closures. I think I can do something really cool with that. But anyway, so these are A. I have 3. They're $5 a piece. B, I can't remember if I showed this one last time. I don't think I did. It kind of looks like an army green canister. There's a little thimble on. Oh, it does come out. Look at that. There's there's one thimble or 2 thimbles. 2 thimbles. And then the inside has a couple of thread on wooden bobbins with a little metal stem thing there that they sit on. This is B and this is also 5. And I'm not going to be upset about the buttons because I will put them on Etsy and my price will be like half of what that other lady's is. So look at that. I can't get that back on. But anyway, maybe both don't go in there. Maybe that's why it doesn't fit flush. But that's B. And I did show this one last time, but I thought since I already had a item up that's similar, I'd go ahead and show it. This one is also 5, and it's Emery Bird there from Kansas City, Missouri. This is, I don't know what this is like. Joe, do you remember as kids those Vicks things. They came in a thing like this, and you put them up your nose if you couldn't breathe.
Oh yeah, Vicks. Uh-huh. I do
That's what
remember
the
those.
case reminds me of. But there's
Hmm.
a thimble in here. There's a safety pin. There's bobbins, and it looks like there's a needle right there too.
Is that also
And
5?
that's C. But I can't. There we go. There's C.
Is C also $5?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, those are in you're right, Vicks Vapor, only instead of Vicks Vapor Rub, it was a stick you shoved up your nose. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
My parents were big on smearing your chest and your upper lip with Vicks Vapor Rub.
Oh, yeah, I had that too. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Shauna for B.
So do they still make that stuff? Thank you,
Oh,
Shauna.
I don't know. As an adult with choices, I would never make that choice. Sorry, Laura.
An
Sorry,
adult with
Melanie.
choices.
Quilting
sorry,
Terry. Oh, no, wait. Quilting Terry was a B also. Okay, Melanie Markham would like C.
Thank you, Melanie.
And then no one else has come in for A, so Shauna would like 2A.
Thank you, Shauna.
Oh, apparently they do still make it because Vanessa says that Jamie uses it when he gets a sinus infection.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it burnt like fire when you put that.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
Yes, I can breathe through my nose. I just don't want to because it hurts.
Yeah, because it hurts. The inside's burnt.
Yeah. You burned out my nose hairs, but yay, I can breathe.
There's nothing protecting me from the elements. That's right. Thank you, Shauna.
I don't even think as a child I thought to myself, gee, when I'm an adult, I'm never using this stuff again. I just,
I didn't either. I just knew Mom said I had to do it.
I went along to get along. But I'm over that theory now. I don't live by that code anymore.
No. All right. So,
Oh, wait,
and
I'm sorry.
I-
Shauna has decided she wants all 3 A's.
oh, gotcha. Thank you, kid. I have my next thing here is something I brought before, but I didn't sell it because I didn't know really what it was. I mean, I knew what it was, but I didn't want to. I'll explain. Just shut up.
Can I just say that's as clear as mud?
So before I sold these bullet pencils, and they call them that because they made them in World War II. They started making these with advertisements with the bullet casings. They would put pencils in them, and that's why they called them bullet pencils. Well, I had these before for $5 a piece, and I also had these. There was a ton of these in the box. And this one is Swift and Company Dairy and Poultry Plant. It pays to sell to Swift. Anyway, these were made around the same time, but they're a lighter. Now,
I remember
they're
that.
called a Ready Lit or Relly Lit or something like that. So I don't even know if anybody wants these. I just think they're cool. And I haven't tried to actually light it because I think I'm going to burn myself if it actually lights. But I know this comes out. I'm not going to get this one out, am I? But it does come out, and there's flint and all that stuff. I don't know if you have to fill them. I don't know. And maybe you don't even use it as a lighter. I'm just showing you what it is. Maybe you get this out and you just use the metal casing, whatever. But anyway, so these will be the same price. And I'm only going to put this one up because people may not even want these things. But I'm going to put up A is the pencil, B is the little lighter thing. I do have more pencils. This one is Illinois Banker's Life. That's C.
Is that also a pencil?
Yeah. These two are pencils.
Okay. So you're not saying I have a bunch of A, B, and C. You're doing these one-offs.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry. I don't have any. I don't have like what
A
you're
ton.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Is there more than A, B, C?
Yeah, I can do more.
Yeah, I
I'll
think
start
last
there,
time.
and then if anybody
Oh,
likes these little things, I'll do a round of just these. How about that?
okay. Those are going in A, B, and C. Yeah, I'm thinking, Belinda, you got to fill that thing with lighter fluid. Okay, so Shauna would like B. Our little fire starter, Shauna, would like B. Melanie also wanted a B. Oh, yeah. How much is it? Yeah, we have no price.
Oh, really?
I have one job and I didn't put it on there. Yeah, how much are these?
Oh, well, maybe they don't want it. They're all 5. They're all the same
Oh.
price.
Okay, sorry about that. $5
Once,
each. I'll
yeah,
just put it
because
in
I
$5
knew that
each.
these were worth the same, about 15 is what you bought, 10 to 15 on whatever, Etsy, eBay, wherever you look. And these were the same. I was shocked.
Okay, so Shauna got B.
Does she still want it at the price now?
She wants fire love at any dollar amount. Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you live so we can watch for a big fire in your neighborhood? And then Belinda, she also wanted B, so we're going to need to do a round of B. Oh, and then
Okay.
no, wait, then she said any pencil. So would you like A or C? Belinda, you can have either one. Maddie says that is a deal for those.
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised.
Belinda, please come to the front of the store. Either is fine. Oh, oy.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, she's getting this one.
Okay. You're getting A, the yellow one.
How about that? That's for Belinda. All right.
She says or both is fine.
Does she really want both?
I believe she does, yeah. Karen Jorgensen says that Shauna's getting ready for fireworks by having her own little lighter.
I don't
Okay, so
do.
you're going to do a
I
round
hurt
of
myself.
lighter. Hey, Christy, on the little screens below the big picture on yours, am I frozen?
Yes.
I know. I keep looking at it going, why aren't I turning my head? Why am I sitting
Earlier,
so
man,
stiff?
she's still.
I
She
know.
could really hold a pose.
Yeah. I'm just glad it wasn't a stupid pose.
Okay, so this one is called Davis Studio. Look at the phone number 460 Hope Phone 1053. I ought to keep this for Megan because her name is Megan Hope Davis, so I'm not putting that one up.
Yeah.
Candlelight House, St. Louis.
Oh,
That's A.
oh, Dee, are you still here?
Bob Bailey's Steeplechase Cocktail Lounge.
Belinda, she did put you on both A and C. Right, Christy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it? And this one's kind of a really pretty blue color. It doesn't say where, just
Sure is.
4030 Monroe Street. I'm guessing, I don't know where that's B.
Are these all the fire starters?
Yes. This one is Black Mitchell's. This one's San Francisco. Phone number is 1-1513 or 5213. I just made it blurry. I'm not helping a thing, am I?
Nope. San Francisco. Garfield
That's
was the
B.
phone number. Yeah, I love that. You're welcome, Belinda. Thank you. Oh,
D.
when I dropped Dad off yesterday, the building next to him, the white scary one, the front door was wide open. If you'd been with me, ma'am, we would have gone in and investigated.
This one is Amber Hines Bread in Springfield, Illinois. D. Let's do one more. This one is Libby Oil Chemical Company, Rockford, Massachusetts, I think.
That it?
Yeah.
Okay. A through E, fire starters.
I wish you wouldn't put that. They're going to think I'm...
B for Shauna. And C for Melanie Markham. She said her maiden name is Garfield.
Thank you, guys.
Well, hopefully, Shauna, there won't be a fire in your area and the police, the investigators won't see this because, everyone watches our show and think that we're telling them that you started the fire. Oh, now here's some really good news. Last week, our Italian paper got shipped. So it left
Speaking
Italy.
of watching everybody's show.
Yeah, right. Gee, that triggered a memory. Yep. So are these
These are back
matched?
to pencil.
Okay,
I had
bullet
several fire starters left, so I thought maybe I'd lost the crowd on those. So
Belinda wants to know if you have any mini fire extinguishers to sell.
wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah. Send a couple to Brad. Keep Shauna safe.
This one's cool.
Shauna.
This one doesn't have any advertisement. It just looks, it's really pretty. It almost looks porcelain instead of metal, but I'm sure it's not. It's kind of that butter yellow that you like, Joe. So that's B, that's a pencil. C or A is a all metal one. That's A. C is National Stockyards in Illinois. And let's do a D.
Go eat some dog food, Eddie.
D is Kansas City, Missouri, some kind of pump and machinery corporation, and it is a pencil.
Okay, those are going in. Shauna said she used to carry a magnifying glass in her back pocket all the time. See, she did like to use fire. And she says Brad won't let her have a mini blowtorch. That's the one rule of the house. Okay. Shauna would like A. Do you have another one like A?
No, that's the only all metal one I have.
Okay. Because Belinda also wanted that. And then Shauna wants D.
Thank you, Shauna.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Melanie Markham wants D. It just came over late. I believe that you hit us not about Brad says no mini blowtorch. It was so funny. My husband was using some kind of little, like one of those little things that you click and it lights, something like that to kill weeds and stuff. It wasn't really, it was more powerful than that, but still the girls across the street from us wanted, oh, I want to try it. Then they ran over and told their parents, Glenn, let us use a blowtorch. He's like, it wasn't a blowtorch. Yeah,
All right.
talk
Well, I
about,
think I'm gonna move on to something else.
okay, moving on. This doesn't look like moving on.
I was just seeing them before I put them up.
Okay, those were all one-offs, Jamie Lynn. Those were just, she had one of each as she was putting them up. But are you saying that you would like some more bullet pencils
Or the fire starters.
or the little fire starters that she doesn't want us to call fire starters,
Oh, well, now I can't call
or
them
the
nothing else, Joe.
little take-home Shaunas? Well, why
Oh,
don't we
what?
do what you wanted to? Yes to yellow.
The paper, yeah. Oh, maybe she's way behind.
No,
She's talking about a color.
Miss Jamie Lynn, are you talking about? Oh, you want yellow paper? Are you reading old notes? Or are you saying you want one of these pencils or a fire starter as long as it's in yellow? I'm so confused. Oh, she says, oh Lord, ignore. Okay, we will.
All right.
But feel free to
Well, I
jump
thought
into
maybe she wanted a paper.
any of the conversation anywhere. It keeps us sharp by trying to guess what you mean.
I thought maybe, oh,
Okay, she is way behind. Okay.
I don't know. These are clock hands.
Oh, so they are.
And I think they're pretty old because this has got like some foxing on it. It's kind of cool. And that's by itself because the thing I'm bringing next is nothing to do with this. So I'll do the clock hands will be $3.
All right, that's
And
going in.
I
Clock ends.
won't
You just
write
have,
on it.
you have one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And that goes to Mickey JJ.
Hey, Mickey.
Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
I try real hard not to say it because I know she probably heard that her whole life.
So my grandma was Edith Elizabeth and her mom was Edith Elizabeth. So my grandma went by Mickey and my great grandma went by Nana. So we were always going to Nana and Mickey's house. I know it came from some joke. And, you know, my mom would have told me, but I never wrote it down, how she ended up going by Mickey. Yeah, Jill says she said it. She'll do the hey Mickey thing, even if you won't.
Okay, so I have this really large
Oh, bobbins.
bobbins, but these are cool. They're different kinds. I have not seen bobbins like this since I was at my mom, but some of them are kind of rusty looking. Some of them are small and flat.
I remember those from the
This
old days,
one
the
looks
ones with
like
all the
this.
holes.
So let's do on this big one. We'll do an offer up on it because I don't know what it's. Some of them do have thread, it looks like. Oh, these are fun. They remind me of they're big, like bigger than a normal one. And they remind me of like movie theater reels. Aren't they cool? We'll start these at 5. And yes, I know that they still have metal bobbins, but not like this. These are the flat, kind of domed like my mom had. And yes, I have metal ones, but they're more like this, but not really. These are older ones.
Okay, Shauna's in at 10.
And so yeah, I know metal is still around. I'm just saying I have not seen these kind of metal ones. So I don't know how many is in here, but it says Berkeley. Kind of
Okay,
neat.
then Melanie.
I like these big ones. I think I would.
Melanie and Shauna.
And I do have other boxes. There are just not so many that I'll bring out. So if anybody doesn't
Hi,
want this
Chiquita.
many.
Well, we're at 12 right now.
Yeah, I think Chiquita thought I didn't know that bobbins were metal. Most are plastic now, but yes, I have metal ones too.
Yeah, you could make jewelry.
I love these little flat ones, and they're bigger. Really neat. Anyway, finding my timer.
Okay, so you're going to do 15? Hang on one second.
Yeah.
Well, I put it in 15 seconds. Come on. Oh, yeah, it would be cool as a journal closure. Okay, and here we go. 10, 5, 0. Okay, and right before the stop, Shauna came in at 29. And after the stop, she came in at 35. She always aims high.
Thank you, Shauna.
So at 29. One of these days, I want to do a show and tell where everybody shows us what they did with this stuff. Oh, by the way, Christy, I missed a piece of housekeeping. Those celluloid buttons or whatever they were.
Yeah.
Shauna wants to pay for 3, but she wants to gift 1 to you.
Oh, no.
That's what she said, and she used the F word in all caps.
Well, I didn't see it. So if I didn't see it, it didn't happen. So
you stay in your own lane. I read the notes and I tell you what happens.
You can't pull the marred card on me.
I'm
sorry. How
it's
much
my
was
job. Yeah. Christy, Belinda wants to know, don't you think those would make cool closures on a journal?
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually really do.
Oh, Melanie Markham says she also saw what Shauna said and that she used the word final. And Dee is saying noodles. She's telling you to stay in your own lane. So Dee was watching something on YouTube or something, and she heard him say danger noodles. And we're like, wow, that's like some serious noodles. So we looked it up. That apparently is a reference to a snake. Like they have all these nicknames for snakes that involve noodles. And I'm like, who knew? I guess because I don't live in a desert environment anymore. And where I was in Southern California wasn't really that deserty, but we could get to the Mojave Desert pretty quickly.
So I think all of these have the same ends.
Those look like the
all
ones
of the holes.
Yeah, the Singer sewing machine uses that kind.
And there's 12 in this one. And this one is totally empty. There's no thread on these. And there are 6.
Or 12.
And I have a couple, 3 of B. Ooh, and this one has some rusty ones on it. That one's kind of rusty. And then it also has, it has both kinds. It has the flat kind that's kind of, it feels beveled, but I guess it's not, with the weird looking holes in it. And then some with that kind. And these are way too big for my sewing machine. Then there's some with this that has a flat side with no holes. These were made in Italy. These right here, this one.
Those would probably go really well with
ABC.
Italian paper then.
Yes, it would. So ABC, these will be 5 each.
Okay. Oops. Okay, those are going in.
Oh, you can't even see them.
Melanie, mark them for C. How many B's do you have? 2 or 3?
3.
Okay. We have 3 people that want B. Chiquita wants no rust.
And she wants B.
Yeah, with no rust.
I wanted to see. Yeah, these have no rust, but I made in Japan.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that'll go to
these don't have
Chiquita.
rust.
And then Laura Z and Barbara Z want the other 2 B's.
Barbara Z.
Yeah. Belinda Z.
Okay.
I was using her secret code name. You got Laura Z too, right?
Yes.
And Belinda and Chiquita, those were all the B's.
Okay.
And then Mickey JJ gets A. Vanessa's making fun of us. I'm pretty sure she's like, I could have done that better.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, Chiquita actually plans to use those for her machine. That's why she didn't want rust.
Who was getting A?
It's right on the
Mickey.
screen. Mickey JJ.
Well, okay. You can't have it both ways. If I
Oh, I
look
can.
on the screen,
Yeah.
what do you say?
Stay in your lane, noodles. Yep.
All right. I have another one that has the thread on it, mostly green and burgundy. That will be A. That will be 5. These are the ones that remind me of movie theater spools.
Those are really cool.
Aren't they fun?
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could see what that says.
Especially if anybody bought that really little film reel, those film reels you sold. Wrap that around it and actually let it stick out.
Yeah, I did that on some of my other ones. There's 16 in this one. And there's 12 in this one. And plus which, I'm not going to be sad if I end up with this. So this one's going to be a different price because they're bigger and they're cool. And I can't get them back in there. So maybe they don't go for sale at all. Anyway, A is going to be 5. B is going to be 8. And then C is the flat ones that have no holes. Are these the ones that were made in Italy? I think they are. But none of them's empty, so I can't. Oh, there's one. Flies. I have no idea how many are here, but I can say there's more than 12. I don't know what that says. Germany, maybe? Anyway, this C will be 8 too.
Okay, do we have a D?
No,
Nope.
not the
Okay, I
second
put 'em in.
logo. I like the sound they make. Tink, tink.
Okay, Shauna would like C. Susan
Thank you,
Lily.
Shauna.
Susan Lily for B.
Thank you, Susan.
Susan.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry,
Is
Mickey,
that what
those
I
are
said?
both gone. What? I don't know what you said. Those are both gone, Mickey. So Belinda will get A.
Melinda? Oh, Belinda. Okay.
Belinda. Sorry, Melanie, they're already gone. Maybe she has more. Do you have more, Christy?
Yes. Thank you, Belinda.
Yeah, she's using her code name. That's what she said.
This is,
Ooh,
I don't know how many are in here, but it's the one with all the holes. And it looks like most of them have thread. Yeah.
okay.
So I'm going to do 8 for this one too, because I have no clue how many's in there. That's A. Whoops. B is the flat ones. And some of them are smaller. They remind me of disc brakes. They have thread on them. Just really cool. These are the different ones too. So I'll do those for 8. And then I have a box here that has a made in Italy. Has the wooden bobbins that were made in the USA. And some strange looking ones. This is a mix. This is a kind of cool. Plus you get the secrets box that you can alter.
I hated secrets. My parents also handed those out like candy. How much is
Yeah, I
that
didn't
one
like
gonna
them
be?
either, but I like these boxes to alter. They're really cool.
Yeah.
So 8 for each of those.
Oh, okay. And those are going in. Eat a secrets, have Vicks vapor rub all over your chest and under your lip. Snort one of those sticks. You'll be fine. I don't know. Can my system take that much eucalyptus? Okay. Shauna would like C.
Thank you, Shauna.
Susan Lilly for B. And
Hang on just one sec. I thought Susan got one. I was going to put it in her bag. Did she not? Maybe I lost my mind.
I don't know, but the show must go on, my friend. And then Laura
Whether I
Z.
take an hour or not, you're still going to spend the same amount of time with me.
Yeah, she says she did get one the last round, so I think she wants us to look for it now. And then you got Laura Z for A, right?
Laura Z.
Yep. Sorry, Melanie, they're gone. Same thing, Denley. Nice to see you, Denley. Oh, rain, Mickey. I feel like Missouri has had more rain this year than ever before.
Oh, I know what I did. It's a good thing I did look,
Why?
because I had her stuff mixed up with Shauna.
Oh, man.
Hate when that happens.
Is there anybody's stuff you'd like to sell twice?
Well, I've tried billing Triple J twice, and she was real unfriendly about it. She didn't want to pay twice. I thought that was uncalled for. She was not unfriendly about it. She was hysterical, as a matter of fact. She made me laugh and made me not feel such a loser. So I tried selling the same product twice, and I've tried selling other people's product. None of the things are panning out for me.
I'm gonna run and grab an iced tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Sorry that took me so long. I messed up on some ones, and then everything went haywire. So
All right, I'm back. And I will be hydrated now.
well, thank goodness.
Hmm.
That means
Oh,
you can talk even more, I guess. Woohoo!
all right, Vanessa. And did you see what they're writing in here?
No,
Belinda says, Christy, did Joe do a formal request to be allowed to get herself a tea?
no, and she did not schedule that break.
And Vanessa says, when Joe goes away, it reminds me of the 6th grade. The whole class starts talking and throwing pencils when the teacher steps out.
Okay, so this one is all of the wooden. No, not wooden. There
Cardboard.
is a wooden. Ooh, there is wooden in here. That's a cool one. That one's wooden. Embroidery silk. Belding Brothers and Company Superior. And these are the cardboard ones. I guess they're cardboard. I don't know how you even use these, but anyway, I guess maybe just like the metal stuff. But there's lots in here. I'm going to do that one for 10. This one's going to be 10.
Okay. A is 10.
And then this one, well, isn't that weird? Look at that thing.
It's the ones my sewing machine uses.
Is it?
Yeah,
Because the bottom is smaller than the top.
it is. And the smaller part is what goes in. It goes in straight, flat down. Like the circles, you can actually look
Oh.
down and see all the circles.
Do you have an old sewing machine?
No. Hi, Deb Ham. She's saying hello
Wow.
from Texas. Are they still
Hey,
having a
Ham.
heat? Ham, are they still having a heat wave over there?
Okay, so some more of the cool metal ones. I think these, I don't know where these were made. I can't remember. But it has all of those, has this plastic one. So we'll do this one for 8 as well. Plus it has the holder thing here. So this will be B. A and B.
Oh, there you go. And Deb Ham says the retreat is wonderful. Okay, Susan Lilly would like A,
Thank you, Susan.
and Melanie Markham for B. Sorry, Shauna. They're already gone. Oh yeah, Deb Ham, I remember that about you. You love the heat. I do not get that. My husband always says there's only about 2 degrees where I'm happy. And that's like between 74 and 75.
Who got B, Melanie?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me look. Yep, Melanie.
All right, this is the last of my bobbins, and I don't know. Can't imagine anyone would want 200 metal bobbins, but we could break these down. All
Wow.
made in Japan. Looks like never used. Supposedly there's 200 in here. So I don't know, would somebody want 10 of them for 5 or no?
Well, why don't you price the whole box of 200 first?
Well, I don't even know what to price it at.
Mm. Let's
I'm going
see.
to do 10 of these for $5.
Okay. Can we see one? Okay.
And they got the little stamp on the...
And we have 20 sets. Melanie Markham. Jennifer Miller. Nikki JJ will take 2 sets. Rhonda Baumgartner would like 2 sets. Shauna would like 2 sets.
Thank you, ladies.
So
Thank
that's
you.
8. That's 80, and we still have 120 left. Hey, better. What am I bid?
Well, and it's Pearl's time.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. Thank you. Okay, we will move on to Pearl. Okay, there we go. I'm going to mute you, Christy.
I thought I'd throw these down and offer these and see if anybody was interested in these, Joe Mod. It's
Okay, hang on one second. Mickey, you want to buy the box? Are you wanting to buy the empty box or the box plus the 120 that's still in there? We'll be right there, Pearl. We're just
it's no listen. There's no hurry at all. No, absolutely no hurry.
Empty box. Okay, Christy, you heard that, right? Oh, I muted her. Hang on. Christy, you're not muted anymore. Christy.
Okay. I can hear you.
Well, you're not responding. Even your hands are just
responding, JoJo.
Well, it must have been with hand signals, sign language. Okay, Mickey JJ just wants the empty box when you're all done.
Okay.
And Maddie was asking about a giveaway. She doesn't want you to feel like Zan.
I know.
Chiquita, we don't know what sewing machines they fit.
I don't know what number they are. Chiquita, it doesn't have a number on them. I don't know if they're size 15s or it says 8. Class 15, is that what it says? I don't know. Nickel plated.
Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and go back to Pearl.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Christy, if you get a giveaway together that you want to do, just let Joe Mod know and we can stop and do it. It's up to you. It's no biggie for me.
I do not want to hold back. What, Chiquita, what does that mean? Oh, she'll email. Okay. Yeah. Chiquita will email you, Christy. All right. We're ready for you, Pearl.
Okay. I measured these. The interior, the usable size is 7 inches by 9 3/4. And these are paper on the outside. They're bubble on the inside. And they're $5 for $1. If you like to send, little giveaways and things, it's perfect. You can stamp on it. You could paint on it. You could put stickers on it, whatever you want to do. I keep forgetting about them.
And I'm sorry, what was the price?
$5 for $1. Because I have like 1,000 of them.
I vaguely remember you sold this before and that you told us like you had an immense amount.
I do. And I keep I keep putting off doing anything with them. They're just stacked there and out of the way. So I don't think about them.
Okay. Chiquita would like 3 sets.
Okay.
I mean, that's pretty amazing. That's 15 for $3. That's amazing.
Yeah. It's a great price. I want it to be a great price.
Rhonda Baumgartner, 1 set.
Okay.
1 for Jennifer Miller.
Alrighty.
1 for Vanessa.
Alrighty.
It is a great price. Maddie says these are great. She uses them all the time. She says worth it. Yep.
It is. It's worth it. I wound up, Facebook Marketplace here where I live in a huge metro area and there's always something. And I
Melanie,
always go ahead.
Melanie Markham would like a set.
Okay. I went to get the boxes, and I knew there were going to be some mailers, and I have a Honda Odyssey van. It was full. It was crammed. There were things in the front seat. It was full. So
D. Bergstrand would like 2 sets. Maddie says 5 out of 5 would recommend this product.
yeah, it's a good price. I mean, you go to the Dollar Tree and you might get 1 or 2 for $1.25.
Yeah.
I keep thinking I'm going to put, I've got boxes of 500. So
Boxes, plural of 500 each box. Wow.
yeah. So, but
Oh, that's a lot.
it was next to nothing. It was next to nothing for all of it. And I got boxes I can use, and I got mailers I can use, and I just like to give you guys a good price on these, and you can use them for Happy Mail and stuff. So what I have right now, I've been going through things. These are going to be one-off oddball things, but I'm going to do ABC.
Okay.
So this is a 60-inch long piece of, it's a valance with the Battenberg lace. It is a cream color. And it's been in a bin, so it's, it's a little squished up, but it's clean. It's in decent shape. And it's going to be $3. That'll be A. I just have things that I need to let go of. This is leftover fabric. It's not a fat quarter. This is only, it's almost 14 inches, but it's the full width. And then there is 1 fat quarter left. So I'm doing this for $2. Get my little sticky, because I'll forget as soon as I put it down. I forget. And I said a one-off, but I do have 2 of these. This is a pretty drapery fabric. I don't know that it's 100% silk, but it does have silk in it. It's a pretty, like a light olive green gold color with a slub texture. There's 2 of those. They're going to be $1 each. And that'll be C.
Okay. And those have gone in.
Yeah. And these will never be seen again. I promise you, they will never be seen again.
Okay. Shauna would like a C.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
Mickey JJ would like A.
All right.
Rhonda Baumgardner for C. And Melanie, I'm sorry, both those are already gone.
Yeah, they're both gone. I have B. The only thing left is B as in boy. And it's a pretty cotton quilt weight Moda fabric. I had a bin. I've got bins, not one, but I have multiple bins that are loaded with fabrics that I'm going to coffee stain someday.
Linda Tucci wants to know what color that is. B.
B, it is a purple, a lavender. You've got more. You've got deeper purple. Look, get under the camera, Pearl. And then it goes to lighter tones. It's kind of a mottled purple.
Looks very blue on my screen.
Yeah, it does. It's not blue. It's lavender. It's in the purple family.
Okay. She's going to pass on that.
Okay, no worries. That is going over there. All right, this is a one-off. It's 31 inches on one side, but you can see right here, there's a little hunk of it out. I didn't do this. It came to me that way. This is a white on white with embroidery and applique pieces. But I just want you to realize it's not a full, it's got that little chunk out. That is $3 for the entire piece. That's A. This is what I have left of this fabric. This was not a sheet fabric. This was a regular fabric. It's a fairly vintage. They came out with this in the 80s when they were doing it that way. You've got morning glories, you've got pretty reds, peachy tones, orangey tones, everything. Just a huge variety of color in it. I'll spread it out so you can see the whole thing. And it's doubled over here. So it's a huge, wide piece. And
They're trying to get more detail on A. Is that a cotton or is it a net?
Oh, sorry.
On A?
It is a cotton fabric. I'll hold it up again and show you a little
Okay.
bit more of it. And I put this with this piece. Actually, my note says I have two. So you would get a piece of that 28 by 24 and a piece of this trim for $1.50 on B. And there's two. I was reading that wrong. So this is a very fine, light cotton. You can see my hand through it. And here's the embroidery.
I'm sorry, how much was B?
$1.50. There's two of them. And you get the little applique pieces on there as well. So you've got a little bit larger applique piece, and then you've got those little flowers all over it in different places, like a little stripe.
So you have 1A and 2B. Is there a C?
1A and 2B. Yep, there is.
Okay.
This is 4 available, and it is a cotton Battenberg, real small cotton Battenberg. And the pieces would be 24 inches long by 12 inches deep, $1.50. And there's 4 available of those.
Got that. Okay, that's gone in. Okay. So Shauna would like A.
You got it, Shauna. Thank you. I just didn't want to have to cut it because it's so weird with the little piece cut out of it.
Melanie Markham for C.
Okay.
Rhonda Baumgardner for B. No, Rhonda for B.
Oh, B. Thank you.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so we still have 1B and 1 and 3C, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And again, whatever's left is leaving my space. All right, it may go back in the bin to coffee stain. Who knows?
Well, hi, Kinsey. You could always do them as discounted bundles.
Melanie, are you interested in any more? There's 4. And I may do a bundle at some point. But today I just was going through that one bin and it's like, oh, good grief, this needs to go away. All right, here is this piece. This is the same. I've got 3 of these. It's 32. It'll be 32 inches in length, 15 inches to the point, to the longest point. With Battenberg, there's a lower point, a shorter point. So I can do 2 of these, I have 3 of these for $2 each. That one got pinned. Ouch. Both sides.
You said $2 each?
$2 each.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And
take it apart so you can see
your
it.
last question to Melanie, she said, sure.
Okay. How many would you like?
Yeah, there were 4 available. Melanie, how many do you want?
Well, there was 3 left, so
Yeah. You got 1. Do you want the other 3 or they're $1.50 each? Mhm. I just imagine like she walks away from her phone, has to run back, then she walks away again, and we ask her another question. She's got to run back again.
I know. I'll put this right.
She wants 2.
2? You
So
got
there are
it. You're gonna get
still
them for
2.
$1. You're gonna get them for $1.25. I'm giving you a
Okay.
discount. So anybody
there
wants the other
are
2,
still-
you can get them for $1.25.
Oh, Mickey JJ says she'll take 2.
Okay, thank you, Mickey. You got it. And they're $1.25. All right, let's get that out of the way. This is the big one. Yep, what did I do with the? Here it is. Here it is.
You said you have 3 of
I have-
these, right?
Correct, 3. They're
Okay.
32 inches long, so it's not quite a yard, but it does have the larger Battenberg piece in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 3, and I'm going to do those for $1.50 each. I'm going to bring it down to $1.50.
Okay. Let me go change that.
Sorry, you'd think I'd never done this before.
Is that all you're going to offer this round?
No, I've got a couple
Oh,
more things I'll put
okay.
down. I just want to get this back together so I'm not looking frantically for the other 2 pieces later. So that's going to be A. I have this piece of fabric. It is a tone-on-tone ivory with white little daisy flowers and leaves. I have 4 super fat quarters. So that instead of being 18 inches, they're like 24 for $2.50. And that's going to be B. And these do dye up really pretty. And then I have 1 of this. And it's really pretty. It's 46 inches long. And let's see. I never have what I want. But this will work. You can see that. Let's do this side.
Now, Pearl, I don't normally mod card anything,
Uh-huh.
but I would really love to mod card that piece of fabric.
You got it. It's yours.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
It'll make me feel better about missing out on the light pink lace, you know? Sorry, you guys. I hope nobody was going, ooh, that's the one I want.
I know. Well, I've got other pieces. We'll see. We'll see. All right.
Okay.
This is 2 yards of this. This was a bed skirt. It's got the tucked fabric, and then it has the pretty eyelet at the bottom. And I was going to do it as 1 piece, but I'll do it as 2 pieces. If one person wants both and nobody else comes in, that's all well and good for me. So I'm going to do $1.50. That's not what I've got. I'm going to do $2 a yard. So it's
Okay.
a dollar a fat quarter. What did I say? I'm babbling.
Okay. Got it.
I wish I did. My brain is just tired today. But I did find out, I did more research. This toxic vitamin D that they tell me I have can cause confusion. It's like, well, I wish I'd learned that earlier.
Yeah. That's where I would just be like, what?
I know.
Like I'd show them right then and there. I'm confused. Okay. Shauna would like an A.
Would be great if I knew what I did with the paper. Put my pen down. I don't want to get pen. Well, oh, mercy. Let me get another paper. Tell me what we were doing. There's 3 pieces for $1.50. Okay. All right. And then Shauna wanted one.
To start with. Yeah, we have a lot of people wanting stuff this round.
Okay. Okay.
Stephanie Wyeth for a C. For C.
Okay. Thank you, Stephanie.
Melanie Markham for an A. Kinsey
Okay.
Taylor for A.
All right.
Dee Bergstrand for B. Going back to the top now.
Okay.
Shauna for second A.
There's only 3. They're gone. A is
Oh, I
off.
thought there were 4. Okay.
No.
Never mind.
There's
Okay.
only 3.
So she wanted a B.
Wait a minute, let me get that pen in there so I don't lose it.
So Shauna for B. Yeah.
Got her. Thank you, Shauna.
Stephanie, you got your C, but the A's are gone. She wants a B.
Okay. Thank you, Steph.
Melanie wants a B.
That's it.
Okay, so then let's see. Stephanie already got a C.
Mhm.
Melanie wants a C.
Okay. And that's it from them.
Okay, wow.
Ladies,
That
thank
was
you.
nice.
These are all, I had yardage before because I had the entire bed skirt type thing. And I've had this huge amount of leftovers that just really need to go away. I have this one pillowcase. It's really old cotton. I mean, it's like a lightweight denim weight. And it has this really old crocheted lace around the edge. It's a little scruffy and dirty. And I'm going to ask for $5 for this one. It's a heavy, heavy, heavy cotton. Got lots of grunge already on it. And there's a hole right here. But you just don't find this cotton. You don't find this fabric anywhere anymore. It's got the selvage on it in there on that side. So that is all I have on that one. Just one piece. That'll be A. I have this left over from the sheet fabric that I did, and it's a nice, I'm going to do it as one piece. It's 23 times 4, so almost 100 inches long by 19. One piece, $3. That'll be B. Where is my... And then I have... How did I do this? This is a bundle. I can break it up if everybody wants some, or 2 people want some of it, I can break it up. But I was going to sell it as a bundle. This was a duvet. It's pretty, pretty green roses on white with a little leftover piece. And then there are pieces of this green check that was the back. So there's a good bit of both of those. It looks like I've got 36 by 19 on this piece, 2 20 by 22 pieces of this, and 1 42 by 22. I'm just going to do one off, $4 for the whole shebang.
Okay.
And that's C.
Okay, that's going in. Okay, Rhonda Baumgartner for C.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Hi, Jana.
Alrighty.
And so far, that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. We'll get these up.
Oh, wait. Nikki J wants B and wanted C, but C is already gone.
Okay. You got me. Got B, Mickey. It's a lot of fabric. It's really pretty too.
Stephanie Wyeth would like A.
Okay, Steph, you're going to love that. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies. Liam has kept me, Liam and the puppy, who has quadrupled in size, have kept me hopping for the last few weeks, and I am trying to get a little bit caught up while his parents are taking some time off. All right, let's see. I have 2 of these, and I sold a lot of sari for several years, and in getting the sari, oftentimes I got the skirts. So this is 100% cotton. They're gored, which means they have, you know, gore. So it's narrower at the top and wider at the bottom. It's hemmed this way. So they wear these underneath their sari, and then they have a top. So I have, and it's a drawstring. And I have this one in blue. And these are older, and they're 100% cotton. You can tell by the feel. And then
I was just thinking, I think I could manage to sew that hem.
I know.
It's kind of all over the place.
Yep. And then I have one of them in this pretty green. It leans to the olive side. And they're put together simply. I mean, but you've got a lot of room in fitting because it's not a set size. It's a drawstring. So it might be a little more gathered for one person and a little less gathered for another. These are going to be $3 each, A and B. I've started to cut them apart before, but I just don't have the time. So
Okay, that's in.
There's a lot of cotton fabric to use, though.
Not seeing anybody for that, so I'll go ahead and put in that those are available.
No, they're gone. They're gone.
Oh, you're not going to keep them. Okay, got it.
There's some of this stuff I've just got to let it go. It's got to go away.
Yeah.
So all of that is going over to the side over there. I've moved those things around 3 times now.
Yeah. I'm
away.
waiting for you to get those lace tubs out and start selling those off.
Well, I'm trying. I started trying to sort the lace, and it just turned into this huge mess. And so now that I've got a few days without Liam, I'm going to make an attempt to get that done. So this piece is a tapestry. It is lined, so there's a cotton lining. This was huge. This is hemmed even on the end there. I'm going to fold it over because the camera doesn't like it. So you can see it's hemmed on both sides. It was 8 yards long. And this is a half a yard. I offered it for $2.50. I'm going to offer it for $2 now because I'd like to see some of this go away.
$2 for how much?
A half a yard. 1/2 yard.
Then how many do you have?
15.
Okay. All right. We're just doing this one?
We're just going to do this one.
Okay. Well, that is beautiful fabric.
It's gorgeous tapestry, and I don't know what they put that on because it's really wide, and it was like 8 yards long.
Stephanie Wyeth would like 2.
All right, you'll get a whole yard. I'm not going to cut anything I don't have to, so you'll get it.
Rhonda Baumgartner for 1.
Okay.
Shauna for 4.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
Simply Jonna.
All right.
Joe Mod. Simply Joe Mod.
Simply Joe Mod.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, that was me.
2, 3, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 pieces. I still have plenty if anybody else decides they want
Stephanie would like another yard.
another yard. So you want 6 total.
She had 2 before.
She had 2 half-yard pieces.
Okay.
So that was
And
1
then-
yard.
Yeah. Uncut if possible. Yeah, they're always uncut. Because if you buy 2 pieces, you'll get a whole yard. If you buy 4, you'll get 2 yards.
Mm-hmm.
She makes as few cuts as possible.
I do. I don't want to cut it until a lot of people pre-cut everything. And sometimes that would be a wiser way to do it, but I don't want to have to cut all of it. So unless you're talking that, if you want 3 yards, I'm happy to cut a 3-yard piece. So I just want everybody to get what they'd like.
Hi,
So
Jonna.
6, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're good. I've got 2 more pieces left. If anybody decides they want it, they can let me know. And then
Kinsey,
one off.
Pearl Kinsey would like a piece of that.
Sure. Thank you, Kinsey. I mean, if you're doing what they call a tome, something large.
Yes, Shauna. If you got 6, it would be 3 yards. So
Yep.
far, you've requested 4 for 2 yards. Wait, somebody says Stephanie wanted 4, not 6.
No, okay. That's what I wanted to
Let
make
me go
sure.
back. Stephanie said 2, and then she added another yard. So she wanted 2 yards. Yeah.
Okay, she wants
4 pieces,
4 pieces,
which would be 2 yards.
2 yards. Okay, good. I'm glad we cleared. That's what I wanted to know.
Apparently the boss is overseeing our work today. And Shauna would like 6 pieces or 3 yards.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry about it, Shauna.
So I want to confirm. Steph wants 4 pieces for 2
4
yards.
pieces, yes.
2 yards. Okay. Okay. Wonderful.
And Shauna wants 3 yards.
3 yards. Okay. Fantastic. All righty. Awesome sauce. That's all going away. This was a beautiful sheet set. This is very vintage. It's 100% cotton, made in the USA. And I measured it out, and I can do 20 by 21 inch pieces for $1 each. And then I have this piece that came off the top. It matches the pillowcases. So I can do 16 pieces of this, and I was going to do this. I can do 4 22-inch pieces for $2 each.
Okay. Those are going in. A is $1 a piece and B is $2 a piece.
Right. And I have 4 of these, and I have plenty of that. And it has, it's got this, all the pretty pinks and light blues in it. And it's got, let me see if I can get it up there where you can see it. It's almost like a dotted Swiss design.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see the little dots in there, the tone on tone dots.
Okay, so I'm going to share out because we have lots of people wanting the trim. Okay, so Stephanie Wyatt for a piece of the trim. And D for a piece.
Okay.
And Melanie Markham for a piece.
Okay.
Rhonda Baumgartner for 2 pieces of A.
Okay.
And then Chiquita for A.
I'm going to take this off. I hate it when if the pen pokes through. Okay, got it.
And then Stephanie Wyeth for a second B. So that should be all of them.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, and then Melanie, we didn't have enough for 2. Did I gave you Rhonda for 2A, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then Stephanie Wyeth would like 3A.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay, so on the B, I don't know who you have the R as, but there's only the 3 people.
Yeah, no, I started to write Rhonda down there and you told me it was A.
Okay,
So,
yeah. Okay.
So, we're
So
good.
I believe I got everybody. It was a complicated order, even though it was very
I know.
few.
It's so pretty, though.
D, is that going to go on a goose?
It's the goose kind of material.
Does anybody else have a porch goose?
All right. Now, what I do have, let me move this out of the way. I have 2 pillowcases, and they are more worn. You can see the pen dot a little bit better on there, though, but it does have. Oh, I did that backwards.
Can I add an A for D Bergstrand on the last round?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. Did you have any more A's?
I have plenty of A.
Okay, how many more do you want, Chiquita? How many exactly do you have?
I have, let's see, 14, 13, 10. No, I have 9 more available.
Okay, Chiquita, there's 9 more, but there is no more of the trim.
Just on the pillowcases.
There are on the pillowcases, which she's going to sell next. Okay,
Yep.
Chiquita would like 2 A's.
Okay, you got it, Chiquita. All right.
Okay.
So
thank you.
There's a yard of trim, approximately a yard on both pillowcases. I have 2 pillowcases. I'm going to do them for $4 each.
Okay. On that last one, Christy would like 2 of the A as well.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so I'm sorry. A is pillowcases.
Well, that's it. I'm just going to put those down like that, and we'll do that and move on to something else then.
And how much were those?
$4 each.
$4. And you have 2.
I have 2.
Okay. Those are going in. 2 pillowcases, $4 each. Okay. So far, we only have one person coming in, Stephanie Wyeth, and she would like both of them.
You got it, Steph. All righty. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Mickey JJ would like to get 5 of the A from the last round.
Okay, gotcha, Mickey. Thank you. All right, let's get these out of the way. Trying to put things so that I don't trip over them and so that I don't lose them and forget about them, because that's doable here. All right, I just made a big pile here, so I'll be going back and forth to the pile to try to do these. I have, this is a going away. I'm just giving you guys the last chance to get these. This is a really nice quality drapery fabric. It has not a complete polished cotton look, but it does have a little bit of a polish to it. It's a really, really pretty pattern. And according to my list, I have I don't know how much I have. I thought I did. I probably have at least 4 fat quarters or 5. Let me look real quick. Won't take long. That's 2. All right. I have 6 fat quarters of this one. It's got a lot of really pretty color in it. I think I had the entire roll of that. And it's like, I'm tired of looking at it. I'm going to do it for $1.50 a fat quarter. Right. And then I have this pretty sheet. It's a white. It's got a white stripe in it, a tone-on-tone stripe. There we go. You can see it. It's got peach, pink. It's got this cherry red color in different places. It's a little bit of almost a retro look flower. You've got your greens. You've got this blue gray here. I have 8 available of those. They'll be 18 by 20 inches long for $1. And then I have this one. It's really pretty white background. And the flowers are just a little, kind of almost a watercolor-like effect. They're not really defined. And I'm going to do these. These will be 22 by 24, and they'll be $1 a fat quarter. $1 a piece. I keep saying fat quarter, but it's a pre-cut piece.
You said those are 20 by 22?
22 by 24. 18
Oh.
by 20. This is a smaller sheet. 18 by 20 on this.
And what was the price on the last one? I'm sorry.
$1 a piece.
Okay. Those are going in.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't note how many pieces you had on 3 though. On C.
On C, it says I have 7.
Okay.
But I have a pillowcase as well too, so that's in there.
Okay. I'll start out sharing.
Okay.
Okay. Stephanie would like an A.
Okay.
Melanie Markham for A.
Okay.
Rhonda Edwards for A. Kinsey Taylor for A. Mickey JJ for A. Let's see, we had 6 and I've just done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Stephanie Wyeth for another A.
Okay.
And that's sold.
Well, I do have this other piece. It's a little bit big. It's might not be a full fat quarter, but I have that if somebody else needs a smaller piece.
Okay. Well, the next one to get another piece of A would have been Melanie Markham. Melanie, do you want that slightly smaller piece? And then you'd have 2. Yeah, Stephanie, those are completely gone, the A.
Yep.
So I'm just waiting to see. Okay, Melanie does want that other smaller piece.
Okay, you've got it.
So next we go to Rhonda Edwards for C.
Okay.
Mickey JJ for C.
Okay.
Karen Baldwin for C.
Okay.
Back to the top. Stephanie for B. And nobody else is coming in for B, so she actually wants 3B.
You got it, Steph. You're welcome to as much of it as you'd like to have.
Rhonda Edwards. How many C's did you say you had?
See, there were 7 pieces plus a pillowcase.
Okay. Okay, so give 1 to Rhonda Edwards.
An extra one?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going for the Mickey JJ for
okay.
another one.
For Mickey?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Then another one for Stephanie.
I don't have her on here at all.
No, Stephanie, that's right, because she's been getting A's and B's so far.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 6. I've got 1 more.
Melanie, no, not Melanie. Rhonda Edwards would get another piece.
So 3 for her.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. All right, if anybody else wanted more, I do have, well, I thought it was a pillowcase, but it's not. It's the top to the sheet. So I lied. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie, but it's not a pillowcase. I don't have it. No, it's not a pillowcase.
Okay.
It's two
So-
pillowcases.
Oh. So you have two more pieces?
I have two pillowcases that I'll do for $2 each.
Okay. Well, let me see who didn't get. Show me who got C's.
Rhonda got 3. Mickey
Rhonda.
got 2. Karen Baldwin got 1. And Steph got 1.
Okay. So Stephanie had wanted 3. So give Stephanie one of the
Pillowcases?
pillowcases, and then Rhonda had wanted. How many did Mickey get?
Mickey got 2. Rhonda got 3.
Okay.
Mickey got 2.
Okay, so Melanie, no, Rhonda Edwards wanted 4 of the C, and she actually fell in line first. So I would say give her the other pillowcase.
Okay. Got it. Wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you.
So then we still have B left, right?
We still have B, correct.
Okay. So I'm just going to say B still available.
Okay. I will hold on to this. I hadn't offered this before, so I'll hold on to that for a little bit longer. And then we've got this. And how much
And
did I
A
say it was?
is completely gone. What was that? How much was it?
What was the price on A?
A was $1.50 a fat quarter.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure, and I didn't want to have to go back and watch. You know, you have to go back and find it. And it all takes time. So, and these will be on A, they'll be fat quarters because it's more than a yard.
You call them super fat before, didn't you?
Well, these aren't super fat. Super fat's when you're getting like 30 inches instead of 15. But this is probably, you know, an extra yard or so. Yeah, an extra yard, extra inch. Man, I feel like I'm battling. All right, let's see.
Kinsey Taylor wants some B. How much B do you have left?
I have a ton of B left. Let me get up.
How much do you want, Kinsey? The pieces are 18 by 20 and they're $1.
I have 5 left.
5. Do you want all 5, Kinsey? Two. She would like 2.
Okay, you got it. Thank you.
Okay, and we have 3. Oh, Stephanie Wise says she'll take 2 more.
2 more, so that's 5. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I will be selling on my channel on Tuesday. My normal day is Tuesday. Normally, I sell earlier in the day, but because I have my grandson, a lot of Tuesdays, I'm selling at 4 o'clock. So I'll be back on at 4 o'clock on Tuesday. If anybody is around and would like to hop in and join the fun, we welcome you. Now, I've got my list, so I can tell you if you've gotten this or not. I have 2, 4. I have 4 available. This is a pretty cranberry, I think, color. Yep, I have 4. It's a pretty cranberry that's embroidered with a beigey tone. And it has a fairly loose weave to it. And you can see a little bit of the slub texture. When you see those lines and knots in a fabric, they call that a slub texture, and it's put there on purpose. So I have 4 of those. I was doing them for $2.50. I'm going to do them for $2.
And how big are the pieces?
They are, well, let's see. This is a normal 54-inch wide. And it is about 48 inches in length. So you'll get a yard. It's more than a yard long. So you'll get a fat quarter that will be almost 26 inches long. So it's a fat.
That's what I put in an FFQ.
Yeah. Fat quarter for 2.
And we have 4 of those.
Only 4. That's correct. Only 4. And then I have this. It's
okay. Those are sold.
Oh, are they? Oh, yeah. I'm
It's
glad
going
we're
to
doing
be.
that.
It's going to be one apiece, everybody. Stephanie Wyeth,
Okay.
Rhonda Baumgartner, Mickey JJ, and Jill W.
Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. It's a beautiful fabric. I've just stopped looking at any fabrics except what I pick up at the quilt store until I empty some of the mini bins that I have had.
How many bees from the last round did we give to Kinsey Taylor?
Looks like 2.
Yeah. So let's see. She wanted 2. Yeah, we got that.
Yep. We got you, Kinsey. But it never hurts to check. Because I am a very fallible person. All right. I measured these out. These have synthetic in it. They're still really pretty. It's a 52 cotton, 48 polyester. It's a really, really pretty tablecloth. I love the green.
Green, okay.
Yep, it's a lighter green and then a darker, and you've got what looks like apples. And then you've got the scrolls, and this looks like it could be figs or something like that. It's smaller. The tablecloth is 56 by 100. I'll do $12 for the tablecloth. If nobody wants it whole, I'll be glad to cut quarters and halves and quarters. And then I've got another one I'm going to put down. I'm going to do the same thing.
Well, I just put the green, that other green one in.
Okay, that's fine. We'll do it that way.
That's okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I just figured that if nobody wants it whole, we can talk about partial.
Sure. No stress.
Yep. Okay, let's just put that to the side and show the other one, and then we can go back to.
No, I mean, we can do this one. If you've got it in, let's do this one.
I do. So far, no takers.
No takers? Okay. We'll get it out of the way.
Do you want to offer it in pieces?
Yeah, you can offer. Wait.
No, I'm sorry. Rhonda Baumgartner wants the whole thing.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Rhonda.
I feel like our StreamYard has a lag.
I think it does. I know I have a little bit of a lag here. And so this one, I did not measure, but I'm going to give you a rough measurement. It's a little over 100, or right at 100. This one's more of a spring, summer color, and this is 24. 40.
Yeah, I already got that. I got Rhonda for the whole thing.
Yep. Let's see if it says this is Blossoms and Blooms Boutique. 52 cotton, 48 poly. I don't see a measurement on it, but it's about 48, 96 by 100 and maybe 14. 100. Let's say 104. Let's say 104. Again, it's a duotone green. And it's
that's also a tablecloth, right?
It's also a tablecloth. $10 for the whole, or I'll do halves and quarters.
Okay, I didn't put in $10 because I'm an idiot, but I did get them the color and the size.
You're not an idiot. Just after 4 hours of doing this, it gets a little,
Okay, and Rhonda Baumgartner would like the whole thing.
Okay, thank you, Rhonda. Thank you very much. I have bins and bins and bins of linens, and I'm trying to go through those bins. I've actually been here 6 months now.
Wow.
It's been 6 months, and I still feel like I can't find things, but that's okay. It's all
I think you
organized.
just ought to do one tub every week.
That's what I'm going to try to do is start and I've been doing that, but then I wind up with leftovers sitting in a stack, and that's what I'm trying to kind of get rid of. This is big. It's very boho. If you like boho, you're going to love it. It's approximately 96 by 87. You've got every color you can imagine. You've got your bright fuchsia on top of a plum. It's got the same plum here with orange and a bright yellow. And the pattern, it's got a circular thing in it. And this is basically the border. So I'm going to try to hold it, put it over the table where you can see the center. It's 100% cotton.
Is it like a tablecloth or just a piece of fabric?
I think it's a tablecloth because it has hemmed edges.
Okay. Is it round?
It's a rectangle. Here it is. It's a plum and something. This is keep from fire. I can't read anything else on there. But this is the center. So it has a circular pattern, big circle pattern in it. And so you go from one bright color to another, but the background is always this deep, deep, dark purple tone. And then the edge all the way around is this pattern. You got a ton of this pattern right here. And $12 whole. I'll cut halves and quarters if nobody wants the whole thing.
Okay. I'll put that in. And Shauna would like that.
You've got it, Shauna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to fold it back up somewhat neatly. You'll get it folded neatly, but it's big. It's a nice weight cotton. All right. It'll be folded better than that when you get it, but it's big. All right, let's see what else did I have out. A few oddball things. This is really very special. I'm saying that facetiously, y'all. It is an old chenille spread. Very worn, and I think it probably was blue and white, but with the washing it became blue and blue. Somebody was making things out of it. I got it this way, and it's just been sitting at a bin. And it's got some stains on it, but I'm going to kind of try to show you, and you'll be able to see, because it was pretty tattered, I think, when somebody started playing with it. Because you've got that there, you've got a couple of little holes here, but this is pretty much the pattern. It looks like somebody got paint on it there, coffee stain there. That's paint, that's not blood. So I think they probably used it for a drop cloth too. Then you've got a few more holes and tatters, but it's got a lot of good fabric in it. And if you like to work with chenille and you could use this, I'll do the entire piece for $5.
Okay, it's gone in.
It's a lot of fabric.
Ah, Shauna, thank you for clearing that up. I was like, I'm not sure what she's talking about. What Stephanie Wyeth would like that.
Okay, Stephanie, thank
Actually
you.
had 4 people that wanted it.
It's too, you know, if this is how I am. If I cleaned all the edges and got all the rough, you know, there wouldn't be a whole lot left to share 4 ways. So I just thought one off would be the best way to do it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And I've seen some chenille around here, but it is outrageous. So I have not picked any of it up. This is a navy. There's no tag on it. I can do, it's a nice piece of fabric. If you need something navy that has a little bit of body to it, it's not stiff, but it's not too floppy either. I'm saying I feel like there's a little bit of polyester in here. My fingers tell me that there is. They could be wrong, but usually when I touch things with acrylic in it, my fingers just kind of say, ick. Leave it. Leave it. I can do 4 22 by 33 inch pieces for $2 each. But if somebody wants the whole thing, then, you know, I'm amiable to that.
And I'm sorry, how much were they per piece?
$2 per piece, 4 available.
Okay.
And it's a square tablecloth, so you can get it almost, it's a rectangle. Couldn't be a square if the numbers are different, right?
Okay, Stephanie Wyeth would like one.
Okay.
Jill W. would like one.
Okay. Thank you, Steph and Jill. I'll get it off the table. What time is it? What it's quitting time, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be. Unless you have a couple more things you wanted to show.
Well, let's see. I've got this. I do have this. I would love to show this because these are nice pieces. This is one piece. It has this pretty border. So it's 29 inches long. It's a little bit wider. There's a little stain right there. It came that way. And it's got the little flower going to the top. And this is the right side. So I'm going to do this as, and here's why I can't do multiple pieces. This part is 29 inches, that's whole, but then you get this extra piece at the top that's not. $3 for the whole.
Okay. Do you want to do that one separate of anything else?
No, I've got a couple more I'll put down with that, and then I've got some giveaways, and we can call it a day. You've been working 4 hours straight. I have this piece that got measured. It's 22 by 19. There are 2 available. And it's just simply, well, I said that. I'm just going to do it as one piece, knowing that you're going to have a small spot there that has a hole. I didn't see that earlier. So we're going to do one piece for $2.50. Change that.
She hasn't been working 4 hours straight. She went and got a drink.
Well, you are right about that. I have, this is a cream color. It's definitely got a cream tone to it, not an ivory. It is an eyelet. It was a dust ruffle. Well, you can't really see that well, but it's a nice dust ruffle. It's 18 inches.
Hey, Eddie.
I've got 6 pieces. They'll be 18 inches by 13.5. And we'll just do this and call it a day, and I'll do some giveaway. And
I'm sorry,
again,
how much was that last one?
$1.50.
Okay. All right. Those have gone in. Okay, so Stephanie Wyeth for A.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Stephanie.
Chiquita for C. And how many? A was only one piece, right?
It was one piece, correct.
Okay.
One piece
Kinsey,
of B.
Kinsey would like a C. A is gone. B for Rhonda Edwards.
Okay, Rhonda, thank you.
And a C for D.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. All right, let me put pins so that I'm not having to come back and sit and listen to myself.
Did you have any more C?
I do. There's 3 more C.
Oh, okay. Let me go back because Stephanie wanted to C.
Rhonda Edwards wanted to see too.
I see that she came in afterwards, so I'm going to give her a C.
Okay, wonderful.
And then I'm going to go back to the top, and Stephanie actually wanted 2 C's.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, ladies. Now I have, let's see. I did a biggie. I want to do something really nice for this one too.
Did we get D Bergstrand for a C on that last round?
D for C. Yes.
Okay, good. Then we're fine.
All right. I'm trying to find something good to do for my giveaway.
I gotta run pick up my stuff, Jojo, so I'm gonna tell everybody bye.
Bye. I'm waving, but my picture's frozen.
Evidently, I've made her mad, and I'm so sorry, Joe. I was just making sure you saw her because I knew your lag was really bad. I love you guys. Have a great weekend. God bless.
Love you
Bye.
too. Be careful out
Again,
there.
I'm waving, but my picture's frozen.
Give those boys a squeeze for me. So I have this little bundle of farm fabric that I've been hoarding and holding on to. So these are, it looks like 10 by 10 squares. So this is going to be the giveaway.
Okay.
And do I need to do the number?
Yeah, let's do 1 to 75.
Okay, I'll do a number generator. That's what I meant.
Okay. Oh, that's 1 to 75, you guys, even though it says 1.75. Go ahead and put your numbers in.
10. My chat stopped, so I can never see anything in chat on the StreamYard.
That's fine. Melanie, Kinsey already has 13 if you want to change your number.
I've decided I'm going to start trying to empty a bin every week.
I think that's a great idea.
And try to make myself part with at least 6 books every week. That's the challenging part too.
Okay, I'm going to put in the last call. Oops. Okay, last call to get in the giveaway.
There's Rhonda B.
Okay. Okay, and I'm going to put in the stop. Okay, so 1 to 75.
Okay.
Closest to without going over.
Okay, I'm going to generate right now. 41.
Okay, so Shauna has 39. It's Shauna at 39.
Shauna, awesome.
Congrats, Shauna.
Yeah, congratulations. I think you'll love that. I love that piece right there. And that one. And that one. And that one. You know, that's why it's
Yeah, I
still
guess you
here.
love them all. Yeah.
It's still here. So
Right. Well, thank you all so much for coming and shopping with us and chatting and having a good time. And again, to anybody who sent me condolences, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I know it might be early to be back, but it keeps me busy while I
exactly.
still come to terms with the loss of my sister. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Well,
I hope
better
you
to
all
be
have a
with
great
people that
week.
love you too. We love you.
Yeah, definitely. So my sister was an introvert. And so we didn't see a lot of her, just once a week for family lunch. But I texted with her a lot and, sent her cat memes and stuff, and every meme I could find about introverts. Like, I'd like to go out in the sun, but there are people out there, and she'd be like, yeah, she got it.
Exactly.
So, oh, thanks, Stephanie. Yeah, it was very unexpected and very sad.
Yeah.
So, um, it's just pretty much me and my dad now, and my husband.
And you're
So, but I have this wonderful community of friends right here. So I
that's
was
right.
glad to get back. And then last week when I wasn't here and they kept blaming everything on me, that was amazingly funny. I laughed my butt off when I watched the show. So we really, really appreciate you guys and how much you all care about each other. So
Yeah.
anyways, thank you so much for coming, and we look forward to seeing you next Friday.
Yes, absolutely. And if I'm not in, I won't be in the show. I don't remember who's selling. Let me see.
It is Maddie. The Mad
Maddie.
Hatter will be here.
That's right, it's
Yep.
Maddie.
Yep. So we'll
So,
see you next week. You guys have a great weekend and a good week.
bye, y'all.
All right. Bye.